while, this frontier world was paradise. We mined its vast resources in the shadow of ancient ruins. Then one day, the planet turned on us, with freak storms forcing us to evacuate the colony. With the surface lost, we set up base on Prospect Station, orbiting the deadly planet. It's where we trade, arm ourselves, gear up for the next drop. It's home.
Alexa, turn on nightlight.
Okay.
What time is it? 9 hours? What time is it? 9 hours?
It's tomorrow at 6:21 a.m.
What's that one? Yo. Welcome back.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, what should I say for why I'm returning the thing? Bomb mistake, right item was sent, product damaged.
Not damaged, just say like
Bomb
ordered by
mistake.
mistake, yeah.
Continue. Refund to MasterCard. Thank you very much. Best drop off. Thought you were gonna play cycle.
What?
I thought you were gonna go play the cycle.
I am.
You haven't left me yet, man.
Playing out right now.
Miss you, man.
What?
So I'm gonna miss you.
Weird. Which one sounds the best to you? Sour Runs, Orange Cookies, Grease Gun, or Lemon Cake?
Huh?
Which one sounds the best to you?
Sour Runs does not sound good. That's the first one.
Okay. Orange Cookies, Grease Gun, or Lemon Cake?
Orange cookies.
Word. Lemon cake looks and smells the best, but I already tried that, so orange cookies it is. Davington City time, shall we?
Label? What?
I did like this. So like there's these events in this game that you could do. If you have a certain item, you can go to a specific location on the map and like call in like there's a drill. And everybody on the map hears you, and if you hold it for like 2 to 3 minutes and you get everything on the drill and then make it out and evac with it, you get a shit ton of money. It's also a quest. So usually people like try to counter you. And then, hang on, let me invite this kid to the server. Yo.
Hello.
What's going on?
I'm gonna go eat Subway quick and I'll be back.
You're good.
Alright.
What was the last? Oh yeah. So some kid joined like the LFG we were in, and like was like, "Yo, I'm doing a drill run," and called in a drill. Like, and asked us to do it with him, and called in. And we're doing it with him, right? I brought out my purple gear and shit. I insured the purple gear because I knew we were gonna get a shit ton of PvP, so I thought we were gonna lose it. And we were like fighting one team that pushed us, and I was lighting them up. I was like hitting shots back consistently. They were hitting every shot on me, but I was doing decent damage. And we finished the drill. We all had like 8 smokes each. So we basically covered the map in fucking smokes and just tried to dip. And we can see them. Like, there's no way they can see us. But we went on the path we were going to, and we didn't make it 100% clear between all 3 of us where we were gonna go. So one of us like went the wrong way and told us to come like the other way. So then we tried to turn around, and they naded us just through the smokes exactly where we were, and then fucking spammed us just through the smokes exactly where we were. And I was like, whatever, unlucky. They probably pushed me and saw me because I was just turned running, right? I didn't like look behind me. So I was like, they probably ran through the smoke a little bit, and, like saw me or some shit, you know?
Subway is secured.
Nice. And they killed us, right? But they didn't pick up my guns, so I got them back. And this morning we hopped back on, and we got fucking cheater compensation. It was fire. So I got all of my items back. And a shit ton of money from the drill. Right? Yeah, and a shit. Not normally it doesn't give you more. It just gives you the items you had in your bag, and then like the if you had meds and like ammo and shit like that, it'll give you the cost of that back. And like any gear you had.
Changes all the prices of the items you have, and if it's high tier gun ammo, it'll give you that back. And I'll give you guns and armor back.
Well, that's what I was saying. If it's purple ammo, it'll give you the money back, right?
No, it'll give you the ammo.
Purple ammo? No, I didn't get my purple ammo back.
Then they
wait. Let me go double check. Maybe I'm wrong. I still didn't claim it. I could go tell you right now. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. Okay, so I have my ammo still. It got rid of my blue ammo. That's what it was. I don't have any blue ammo. And then all my leadium clots, which is the thing you get from the drill, it gave me K marks for that, and like my smoke grenades and shit. It just gave me money for that. Because I picked up some items from the drill before I died. Fucking brain dead, they're just hacking, bro. Kinda cringe. I didn't even report them, I didn't think they were hacking. They still got banned.
It's good. I like cheer composition. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's a good feature. Like, a lot of games should have it. Especially games like this. I like Tarkov, I don't get how that doesn't have it. And there's a lot of cheaters on Tarkov too. Like, it doesn't make any sense how they don't, like, give you shit back for it. I have to get some crafting items. I need a bunch of Iker bulbs. And then a bunch of quest items as well.
So,
Trying to go questing. Smile.
you guys can do a run and then I'll be done, probably.
Nah, Mito's not playing. He's just here. Mito doesn't play this game.
What the heck?
What'd you say?
What the heck?
True. Isn't he a fucking loser? Imagine not playing the cycle frontier. He plays fucking Overwatch, bro.
Ew.
That's what I'm saying.
This shit is scrumptious.
What'd you get? Midway?
Yeah. But there's Cool Ranch Doritos.
Shoo! All my weed got here today, bro.
Huh?
All my weed got here today.
I got some.
Yeah, sure, man. Pull up.
I already ate like 400 milligrams and then smoked a little bit.
God damn. Did I tell you that, like, hang on, I don't think I told you. So I placed an order for 420 because my guy had a 420 sale.
You told me.
Oh, I did? Okay. Did I tell you that it came? And I opened it when it was empty?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he said he would hook it up and reship it. But I got it today. Bro, he gave me 2 extra ounces
Mm.
of dabs.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's fucking yoink. I'll take that for like literally just for free.
No, because you had a delay.
Well, I mean, sure, but like, goddamn, bro. That's like on sale price. That's $200 worth of shit. Off sale, that's $330 worth of his shit.
Doc.
And like street price, that's like 2.2k worth of material. It's actually
Can you sell
insane.
it?
Nah.
Exactly, then don't use street price. Plus,
Well, that's how I used to buy it. That's why I consider it.
make so much money selling drugs.
Nah, but that's illegal and against terms of service.
Legal schmeagle.
Oh, he's just a pharmacist, bro. Chill.
You okay?
I'm gone. So wise. I ain't even gonna say that. Never mind.
Remember that he played Overwatch?
Wait, I can't say that I scammed Amazon on Twitch. I didn't scam Amazon.
I really don't think you're scamming Amazon.
Logitech?
I really don't
scamming?
think you're scamming anyone. I think the fact that you gave them money initially to buy their mouse means you got scammed.
Don't you also have a Logitech mouse?
Yeah. Does not mean that they probably spent like $1 to make this and we bought it for like 130.
True.
Like,
Eat the rich.
the fuck? Just because I bought it doesn't change the fact that we got fucking scammed. Like, oh
Yeah,
no,
this is- at least-
I bought it, so
At
it's not a
least
scam.
At least it's we got scammed.
What? I mean, you got scammed like 7 times. You bought a Razer mouse, a Logitech mouse, another Logitech mouse.
You
Like,
really gonna let him call you out like that? I mean, you just call
You know, I be switching between my Razer and my Logitech.
yeah, bro.
Let him call you up.
You unlocked the drill? What a fucking gamer, bro.
Alright, are you ready?
Bro, I've been fucking born ready.
Let me just open the cycle.
You have the game open, bozo. You're my party.
I was not in the party. Oh. Did I take hit of the Benjamin for good luck? And
I'm about to take a
chase
dab.
it. Holy fuck.
Yo, so, alright, wait, Teo, now that you're here, I needed to pick. Mito picked orange cookies, but I'm gonna give you the choice as well. I'll take 2. Sour runs, orange cookies, grease gun, or lemon cake?
Yup.
Which one do I hit right now? Cookies? Word. You both picked the same one.
So you're gonna
Orange
hit
cookies it
twice?
is. No, I'll just take
You're gonna
like
hit
a
cookies
bigger
twice?
one.
Or using.
I was gonna take 2 hits, I was gonna mix them.
Interesting. Guy's a mixologist.
So how the fuck do you just log in but you're in my party?
Don't ask me.
I'm asking you.
Yeah. Magic, I guess. What are you rocking, Pushki?
What do you want me to rock? I'm not rocking purple gear, I'll tell you that much.
You a bitch.
I have 1 purple set and it's in my fucking cheater compensation. That I haven't claimed yet.
Claim it, Pushy.
I don't have stash space for that, bitch.
Shell ship, Pushy.
Nah, I'm good. I need that for fucking Questingtons.
Cap, Pushy.
Yeah, okay. Cap
Shell
right away.
ammo. Gray band.
What ammo? What gray armor? You think I have gray? What? Who do you think I am,
I
bro?
assume you're a fucking noob.
Bro, aren't you? Is your name like Uzi?
Mm.
Need I say more?
Big Dick Daddy 69. That's why.
Yeah,
I like
okay.
Pushy and you-
Yeah,
you-
okay.
Didn't Uzi change
what,
his name or something?
What gives
Doesn't have a
here?
personality?
I literally died with my purple gear. How do I have gear here?
Sounds like you a pussy.
What? Sounds like you smell bad. I got him. How many sample containers you have?
More than you.
Give them to me,
But no.
please.
What do I get in return?
What do you need?
I got 5 sample containers.
I need 4
For,
for my ass. I think. Let me check. I'll tell you for what. Maybe it's for a quest. Yeah, it's for a quest. It's for Everything is Crystals Part 2.
I'm gonna need. Six clear about the site.
Okay. I'm down.
What, bro? Lost $10,000? So this guy was like building on his land. There's like a big plot of land, and he wanted to know exactly where his land starts, and it costed him $10,000 to get a survey of where exactly his land starts.
Well, how big is his land?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in the video. That's crazy. Yo, that's insane, bro. He said if you looked on Google Maps, it was
Google
right
Maps
within
doesn't
2
have.
feet. He said it was right within 2. It was correct within
But
2 feet.
Google Maps
Where actually?
Google Maps builds it off the city data, right? but the city data, if it isn't surveyed, isn't perfectly accurate.
Yeah, but he checked
Has
on
it
Google
been
Maps
surveyed
first.
in the past?
Or maybe when he bought the land.
If it was surveyed in the past, why did it get surveyed again?
Guess he wanted to make it like for sure. I guess.
And how much money is the land?
It's crazy though. $10,000 is wild. Just to know where your land is.
It's not gonna.
Even if it's like
cost
what?
you-
If it was like 100 acres,
I
I
completely.
feel that's wild.
I completely disagree with you.
Like, how did they even figure out how?
I don't know. There are three major types of land surveys: construction or engineering, geodetic, and boundary or land. Construction or engineering studies and changes in property lines, location of buildings, road topography, and grade. Geodetic uses satellite and aerial imaging to measure large portions of the earth. And then boundary or land determines where the property lines are located. A land survey is good for 10 years.
Yeah, because the land after the 10 years of land.
To
runs
get
away.
started in surveying, you need a theodolite and a site level, laser level, or water level. Theodolite is considered the ultimate surveying tool. What is the theodolite? Look it up. Oh, a $50,000 tool. Oh, you can get one for 16,000. Oh, 2,000, a shitty one. But only 3,000 feet working range.
50,000 tool, and you can just survey 5 houses, and then you'll get your money back.
Yeah, let me
It's
just
10,000.
survey 5 houses real quick. And it's
Okay,
not
okay.
10,000 to survey a house. It's not gonna cost you $10,000 to get a survey on your house.
Well, my house is pretty small, probably now, and we know exactly where it is, bro. Like, there's a fucking neighbor on one side, and there's a fence on the other side.
Well, I mean, you'd be surprised. For a rough idea, an average land survey is around $500 in New York.
You get the show transcript right there.
I'm just saying, bro, $10,000. That means my man probably has like the entire fucking state of Missouri as his property, bro.
Excuse me, sir. I am bringing you your sample containers.
Oh, I love you. Thank you. I'll bring you your shitty shit. What gear do you want me to bring? I'm gonna bring a Manicore because that's what I
I'm
have,
running blue Fashette multi.
and I'll bring blue armor, and I'll bring a blue bag, and I'll bring a bolty. And I need to buy meds and shit. What map are we going? I'm trying to do quests.
I was just gonna drop in, trade the stuff, and just either go to in the smallest map.
I'm down. Smallest map is Theris.
Mm-hmm.
We out to Theris.
Precisely.
Just making sure you're aware.
Mm-hmm. I'm completely away.
Good, good. If you weren't, I would have made fun of you. Right, Mita?
Yeah, I agree with you.
See? Mito knows. And he's named after the Holy Prophet. Right? That's where your name comes from? I think. Pretty sure I'm right. Yo, so what do you have for your sandwich?
I'm about to fall asleep waiting for you, bro.
Bro, so wake the fuck up, bozo! This guy's an old man, bro.
Bro, I
need to get your
bro.
shit.
I'm tired as hell, bro.
Bro, I was literally just outside. What life do you have? Go to high school.
And
Need I say more?
yes,
Word. You're 12.
Chilling.
Oh, you're on my fucking speakers. Alright, I am launching the game right now. Can you see the game?
what?
Are you still alive? Am I still alive? Or does it say DC'd?
Yes, you're alive.
Cool. Oh, I think I'm here already. Nice. There we go. Thanks, man. Oh, you actually put us on terrace. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Gotta invest in you.
What?
Just some sort of quest.
We have a quest?
Says it's got invest.
Do you want to do the puzzle at Research Center?
Hell yeah.
Also, why the fuck would you put us on terrace, bro? I want these gambling games.
I wouldn't.
We have mental issues.
This is where all the loot is.
What'd you say?
Dumb. This is where all the good loot is, bro.
Okay, yeah. And I want my gambling games.
Alright, did it.
Aggro spray.
They're gonna have me dead.
What do you need? I need you to like bring your mic closer to your mouth.
I already got the quest.
Oh, weird. What quest? Oh, the
I
item
just
that you
had
needed?
to
Weird.
search. I just to find out what happened to them or some shit.
Oh, weird. Okay. We out to Research Center now? And then evac?
I don't even know how to break for this shit.
Do you know how to do the puzzle over there?
Yes, bro.
Okay. We're about to nerf it.
But you can't take a route over here. You have to go all the way around.
You heard that they were about to nerf it?
Yeah, I got it. Sure. There's people to our right.
Yeah, I heard them.
Follow me. Hopefully over here.
Oh. People to our right. Is that the aggro on us?
What?
Is the aggro on us? Oh no, in a Research Center.
Yeah, we gotta get there. Gotta cross here. Up the ass.
Is this booking evac?
Gotta go this way.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. They might have done it. The battery's missing.
Yeah, that's
There
something.
might also be people here.
Yeah, they already did it.
You need the hollow map.
I don't know what to do with this last one though.
What'd you say?
I don't know what to do with this
Yeah, I have
last
no
puzzle.
idea. I think so. If you come with me, there's something over here that I think has to do with it, but I'm not 100% sure to be honest. It also may
Okay.
tell you would be here. That was on us, I think. Is that you running?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
outside.
running up top. Purple impactor. I don't think you're using it, but if you want it.
I just want you to hurry up.
Do you want to dip? Alright, I'm done. Where'd you go? Oh, you're gone.
I'm running, bro. Can you make it behind me?
I'm working on it. Wait, you
Shots on
shooting?
me.
Okay.
Now what I see who is. It's a duo.
They're shooting at you? Or?
I wanna. Oh, bro. I'm behind them though.
I'm running up. I see
Can I
you.
jump them?
I'm behind you. I have no stamina. You need to give me a little bit.
Killed one.
Okay. I'm still like far away, so.
I'm dead. Fuck.
I'm
I
here
killed
now.
one. Did like a
I'm
90
running
to
up
1. Blue with flash shot. $86. I did.
Dead.
What?
I killed him.
Good job.
Oh, they did the puzzle.
Huh?
They did the puzzle. Oh, I'm so retarded.
Are you alive?
Yeah, yeah. I just dropped my tire. We're gonna do that.
Do they have anything good?
I had a flechette. Some Steinbergs. I needed somebody.
I know there were 2 flechettes at least.
Purple?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
The guy that killed me
You
had
guys
one.
just got disabled. There's people coming.
Alright.
You guys are disabled. It's kind of fucked. They're not trying to get to my evac either. Oh, red hammer.
Hell yeah. I think that was on one of the guys. Oh my shit.
I'm dead. There were 2 more. I killed 1. Fuck.
Nice.
I'm dead.
Whatever.
2 fucking scrappies. It's annoying.
Alright. I'm running purple kit. I'm gonna go forging. Teehee. You wanna forge with me?
I mean, I don't have any forge materials.
I have stuff.
I'm down to.
Deal. Except for you need to get your own ingots and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I can bring like purple gear, but we can get materials from around there, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully my.
So what I can bring you is 4 spine bar.
Word.
So you put 2 on your helmet, 2 on your resist piece, and then you also want to get like focus crystals or something.
Just normal. I have 6.
Yeah. You should do 4. I'm gonna do. It's pretty crazy.
What's the potential? Like, what am I rolling for?
Stim bonus. Stim bonus and extra health or extra shield.
Okay.
Then if you have a purple peg, I'd bring that too.
I did.
Alright.
I have a
And
ferrous iron ingot as well. The purple one.
Okay, I can bring you another. You need hella, bro.
We can mine from around there, right, to craft them?
Uh-huh. So you also need...
Shouldn't we mine shit first and then go in with our purple gear?
Do you have any dust bloom?
Yeah.
Bring... How much do you have?
I have 11.
Put 2 in your safe pocket.
Yeah.
And then do you have mini reactors?
3 of them.
Yeah, I can bring you 2.
Should I bring?
Alright, you ready?
Should I bring any of them or?
No.
Okay.
Just put 2 dust bloom in your safe pocket or some shit.
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
1 second, I'm getting more stems.
That was underpriced, I assure you. I hope you know how to use that.
Yo,
Should
why
I
did Steve
bring?
log out?
I'm not sure. I'm still in the game. I invited you again. Should I bring like a sniper or something?
Nah, I'm just bringing an exo hammer, bro.
Yeah, I'll bring a flechette then.
That's fun. Alright, Theo.
Alright, 1 second. You sure I don't need anything else? I have 4 focus crystals, 2 dust blooms, and 1 Theris iron.
Yep. So if you have blue, Theris iron.
For blue armor?
No, wait. Did you say purple ingot or purple?
Yeah, purple
Theris
ingot.
iron? Okay. Don't bring any purple Theris iron. Just bring blue Theris
I have a single
iron if you have
ingot.
any.
I have a single ingot.
If you have any blue Theris iron.
I do not. I can double check, but I don't
Yeah,
think so.
any terratomorphic crystals, bring those.
Tetramorphic, I think I do. I have 2. And the crystal cores?
Yeah.
I have 2 spine bears as well, but I need 3 for a stash quest.
Just, you can find hella spine bar, you don't even need to bring
Okay.
any. I already have all the spine bar you need.
Oh, word.
anyways.
So wait, what else did you say I need to bring other than the tetramorphic core?
2 dust bloom.
Yeah. It was something from the map. Oh, iron,
blue
that's what it
Theris
was.
iron.
Yeah, no, I don't have it. Okay.
Alright, hurry up and ready up.
I am. Oh, whoops. I don't want that to be that insurance. Alright, there you go.
Big juicer run, area.
What's up?
Big juicer run there.
Of course. I'm fucking tilted. I want that exo hammer, bro.
Like going crazy today.
You gotta
Most
just-
of my raids haven't had like 4 kills at least.
You have to just wait a second for me there, bro. We definitely killed both of them.
Shots in front of us. But
Yeah, I hear him. I'm just fixing my chat real quick. Okay, I'm ready. Am I giving you anything? Oh, thank you.
Or
Oh,
set
shit,
it up.
that shit
think
is
too
loud.
Alright. Let's go.
Of course. Wait, do you have an exit hammer? Can you craft
Sir.
it? Or is you still got him? What a gamer, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd you
Yo,
just
what
drop
the
your fucking...
Yo, whoops.
I was like...
Question my logic.
You're like hovering over it or some shit?
I'm too high for this shit, bro.
Come on now. Gonna be so in my fucking gear. I can handle my weed. I'm
Yo,
getting
watch out,
shot.
watch out, watch
Yeah. I'm taking cover. I'm netting.
Coming over to you. I'm with you, I'm with you.
Word. I'm watching for push.
They're here, they're here. Blue hit once.
I hit him a few times. I'm watching on the
Hit
right.
again. Nading.
On the right here.
Killed one, dead.
Good shit. I'm on the other guy. He's towards me. Hit him a bunch. He's dead.
I'm dead.
He's dead, he's
Let's
dead.
fucking go.
Hammer. Blue though. Oh, I got a blue iron.
God.
Good shit,
Yo,
bro.
wait. What you stealing from my loot?
I killed this guy. What you mean your loot? I got the red hit
Wow,
marker.
I hit him twice, bro.
I got the red hit.
think
What? I got like 7. I got 7 hits on him, bro.
I got like 2 hammer hits on him.
You got 1. I got 1, bro.
Guns did he have? What guns did he have?
A blue prototype. Blue hammer.
Oh, that's all.
I know you don't even fucking
I
want
heard
that
someone
shit.
jump. Be careful.
Okay. What guns did that guy have?
Do you want this physic?
Oh yeah. Take that over this fucking hammer.
Man, just.
Did he have a purple flechette?
No.
What do you have? Just a phaser?
The physic and the last scene.
Oh weird.
Shit, wait, is it last scene now? Yo.
Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. I need more phaser camo.
Yo.
What is that? A brute?
Either a brute or push that. You push that.
Is that a
I think that
flechette?
is a brute. That's a
I
brute.
think that's a brute.
You got this, bro. Easy. Easy backing.
Yeah. Watch out.
Nids.
Smoker guys, the guys.
Yeah, these guys really want to get
Watch out, I heard something behind us.
Yeah, that's why I'm running outside. I'm building.
Okay. Where'd you go?
Yeah, that's a brute. I went right side around building, bro. I said twice.
I thought you said they did. My bad. I'm coming with you.
Not let it go, bro. Not worried, bro.
Okay.
Are they on?
Yeah. One of them did at least.
See that, bro?
Yeah. I wanna go pick up some more meds. I don't need fucking any of this.
Do you have any blue heavy ammo?
Heavy? No.
People! With us.
I see him. He's long dead.
I fucking lasered him.
I'd like headshot him 3 times. Is there only one?
No, I think it's just one of
PDW, AR, white AR. The dog shit.
them. Yeah. I gonna go for upgrades now.
Yeah. What I've been wanting to do, the fuck.
Well, you have to defend your territory type stuff.
Yeah, man, I'm just saying. Why I came here. Aggro's in front of us. There's a spider aggro ahead of us. Shots ahead of us as well. We got that, right? Nice.
Oh my god.
One shot him?
Nice. Like,
Where'd you go? What the fuck? How did I lose you like that?
focus pistols you have?
How many what do I have?
Focus pistols.
4. You need some?
It's just good.
Weird. Doesn't having a brute and dipping.
There's purple ammo in here.
What? Purple? Word. Oh, purple ammo. But you said armor.
Yo, they go freeze.
What gun is that?
Great, yeah.
Sounds like a Manicore. A little more sci-fi than an AR. Bro, if I like fall into the void right now, I'm gonna get so tilted.
How much,
How much,
How much blue Theracane do you have?
1.
You need 27.
Well, I don't have bag space for that, buddy.
It's in your bag currently.
2 reactors,
wait.
4 crystals. Oh, and gear, look. Ooh, blue bag.
Yo.
Behind you, behind you. Fine birds. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, meds. I want those. I have a blue kit on me. I think it's it's a reset angle. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's looking like a reset to me.
What gun did he have? Did you
I don't
find it?
know. No, I'm assuming the guy took it.
People. People.
Where?
Get up, get
Ahead
up.
of us.
Right outside.
Yeah.
I'm on.
Dead.
Nice.
One more. I'm reloading. Why are you running, bro? Come fight.
Fall back, fall back, fall back.
It's just one of them. You sound like a bitch. I need AR ammo. I also really want that bag. I'm not gonna lie.
Cop it, bro.
Well, I need to dump like iron and shit for it.
In front of us.
I don't have AR ammo. Watching left. Watch right. I've got left. Okay, never mind. Dead? Are you dead? They're both dead.
Nice.
I'm sorry, bro. I can your hammer. No, is your shit insured? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna yank your hammer. Do you want me to?
don't fucking know, bro.
It's up to you. Do I pick it up or not?
It's just normal and shit.
I can get
not
your
around.
purple shit as well.
Sure.
I'm not gonna be able to like get like the loot inside of it though.
That's fine.
Yeah, fucking 3 savage flesh.
Yeah. I was gonna use it on my armor to upgrade.
God damn.
If you
I'm
can
lucky.
grab that, that's probably good.
Yeah, yeah. Spine birds were easy to get, you said, right? I'm gonna throw out
Yeah,
the focus
drop
crystals.
those. And I have 5 more mini reactors, so we're chilling on that.
I threw those the fuck out. Where's your armor?
Probably next to my body, I'd say.
Hey, no shit, buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. Be back.
What the fuck is his helmet? Right here. Another question is how the fuck do I evac?
You dead yet?
No, I'm trying to figure out how to evac.
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out how to evac. I don't know how to path this now.
Probably by clicking the button.
A what? Okay, yeah, that's really cool.
That's what I'd normally do, TBH. Damn, I could've had like hella blue kits there, no cap.
Yeah, I could have too, but I had to drop it for your dog to that game.
Hey, in my defense, I was fighting 2 people.
Hey man, so was I.
Yeah, well, I got one of them hella low, and the other one, I think I might have hit, I don't even know.
Yeah, you killed both of them. You just need to play a little safer, I think. I was trying to watch and cover you, but I tried to tell you I didn't have rifle ammo.
Well, why'd you drop all your rifle ammo?
Because I didn't realize we were getting pushed. I was still looting.
Well, that's your fault for being a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but I didn't die though, so.
Well, I died because of your mistake.
No, I think you died because you pushed up.
Nah, bro.
That's a skill issue to me.
Yeah, that my teammate doesn't know how to kill in a gunfight.
I'm lucky. Hey man, you can blame your teammates all you want, but at the end of the day I'm alive and you're not.
Well, at the end of the day, I got a bigger nutsack.
Well, sure, I mean, you're 17, so.
You'd be surprised.
Let me open your puberty, bro.
Puberty? What's that?
This hammer feels nice. First time I've held it this season, I'm not gonna lie to you. Or actually, second time. The first time was when I died, like, last drop.
Sick.
It'd be a shame if I, like, happen to just drop it, like, you know? And just, like, lose it. It'd be kind of unlucky.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
But this orange finna smack though.
I want an orange now, what the fuck? What did you, one hammer for an orange?
No real money trading.
It's not
Sorry.
money, it's fucking just trading, bozo. Real world trading. Bucko.
Exactly, nothing I'm so wrong.
It's not real, it's not money, it's for a fucking orange. The devs would trade a hammer for an orange.
Fuck you and your orange.
It's your orange, it's not my orange. I want it to be my orange.
Fuck you and my orange.
Oh, okay. Wait, you called it my orange, so you're accepting the trade-off, that's what I'm hearing?
I'm accepting it as my own orange.
You're coming around. Wait, so what I'm hearing is I can keep the hammer.
I disagree with that.
I mean, shit, you're not giving me an orange.
I mean, shit. I'm ravenous right now.
Shit.
Marceline was such a baddie, bro.
No, I'm a Princess Bubblegum type of guy.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm a flame princess kind of guy.
Bubblegum pink, bro.
Imagine being liking yourself, being a narcissist.
Mad. Mad cause bad.
No.
I killed one for 52. I killed another for 50. I killed a third for 27. I killed a fourth for 103. A fifth for 70. Bro, I'm so good at PvP. Holy fuck.
Half of them were you doing half the damage after I beam them.
What do you mean after you beam him? If it's half the damage, then we both beamed him. And second off, the other half were me rolling them after you died, bozo.
Nah.
Get off my back. I can just have to put people on my back in every game.
That's why I've been carrying you.
That's why I have your shit in my bag right now. Wait, what the fuck? This game sucks.
So I'm eating an orange like a monkey. Right
You're
now.
gonna be angry.
You're a really bad actor, you know that?
Am I? You're actually, I swear on my life, you're gonna be angry. Look at my screen. The game just bugged.
My guy. You know
The
how
game actually
far it
bugged.
is for me to click out of this.
The game bugged. It just gave me the kit that I dropped in with.
Oh, I bet.
Look at my fucking screen, bro. Angry. Look at my.
Just close your stash and open it again, bozo.
Bro, you're acting like I didn't do that.
Or just restart your game.
Before restarting. I should have tried stashing that shit first. Ooh, you can see my VOD, right? Like at evac with all of this shit. And I looked at my inventory and I was like, did I forget your gear or some shit? And your gun was in there. Because I remember holding the fucking hammer.
That's crazy.
Oh, this is the wrong game.
Average Jaeger moment.
Real. You thought I was being fucking. You thought I was joking about it. It was like because I didn't do anything. So
I
like,
wash my hands. when
I'm
you
sorry,
tweak
bro.
out,
I don't know what to tell you.
Decades ago, we settled out Fortuna 3. And for a while,
You
this
feel me?
frontier world was paradise. We mined its vast resources in the shadow of ancient
Any
ruins.
newts?
Then one day,
I'm launching.
Flame 77187 locked in.
Same shit.
Huh?
Same shit.
Try emptying your bag into your inventory and see if it changes
I don't
anything.
have bag space. Yeah. That's fucking
You gotta go
annoying.
Sell some shit, bro.
What? There's nothing for me to sell, man.
Alright, go.
It doesn't change anything.
Like, go to materials. Hello.
What's up? Hang on. I'm talking to the fucking mods, bro.
Sell the heads, bro.
Never. I'm collecting them.
Sell the CPUs. The master unit CPUs.
I use those for crafting.
Oh.
Oh, the masters.
Yeah.
Wait, do you need those for anything?
No, bro.
Do you need them for
Sort
like
out again.
upgrades?
No, bro.
You
Maybe.
sure?
I don't
I'm pretty
know.
sure you do. Yeah. Need like 5 of them. I need a few for some missions and jobs. I'm not up to back to basics.
Go back into your utilities. Alright, the heads have literally no value other than to sell.
Yeah, I know, but they look cool.
Yes, but you need the space.
And then I also, the real reason that I want to hold on to them, specifically this one and these, is if there's an annoying ass item like these fucking sample containers, I can go into Pink's Discord and be like, yo, I have a Jeff head. Give me 4 sample containers. You know?
Go back to your items or whatever. Scroll down. Keep going.
I can sell these.
What about attachments? Open that.
There's some attachments. I can get rid of those.
Make sure you put them onto your guns.
Yeah,
that
I
you have.
do. They're all maxed. They're usually all maxed out.
Wait, is the hammer in there?
No.
Oh, shot. That's crazy.
I got a Twitch drop.
Damn, I really deleted the hammer.
Yeah, bro. I told you, like, actually fucking like brain dead. Deleted all of the fucking gear that I had too. It's fucking annoying.
Average Jaeger. Says no pending insurance packages as well. Yuck. AB last.
So wait, I think that means if I force, well, it's not gonna be a PC issue. I already started my game. That means what this means is if you have like an exo gear, and you force like a crash once you drop in, then they'll just get it back. If you die, right?
What? What are you trying to say?
It's a gear dupe glitch. I could drop it to you. You could kill me, and then we could do it again. I could drop it to you, and then you could kill me, and then we could do it again.
But I'm not.
Hypothetically.
I don't have anything. There's no insurance.
I'm giving you an example. No, I'm not saying like that because I'm not saying for your gear. I'm saying because I technically just duplicated my gear. I should have evac'd with all of my gear, right? technically, if I died, I would have spawned back in and just had my shit, right? Because I had all of the entire kit that I was about to drop in with. Does that make
I
sense?
think the game just bugged, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. It's because I blue screen. That's exactly what I just said. So, listen to it. So if you
Yes, but
if I
don't
go
think
in,
your shit duped. I think it just transferred it back to your inventory.
but if it definitely duped. Hear me out. Hear me out. If I think if I had died in that drop, right? If somebody had killed me, I would have been back on the island with this shit. Right or wrong? Do you think so as
I
well?
think just try restarting your PC. I don't know.
You're misunderstanding my point here.
I get what you're trying to say, bro.
Nah, hear me out. Listen. Let's say I have an exo gear. Or let's say I have an exo kit right now.
Oh,
Just hear me out. No, listen.
Bro.
Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up and listen, you fucking 17-year-old idiot. I know you have a
Bro, I'm
small
waiting
pea
for
brain
you
with
to
7
hurry
attention
the
brain.
fuck up.
I know you have a small pea brain with 0 attention span, alright? Pretend you're
Hurry
smoking
the
nicotine
fuck
right
up.
now. Shut the fuck up and listen, alright?
Hurry the fuck up.
If I go in with an exo kit and force a blue screen and reconnect, then give you my exo kit, okay? And then I kill myself. I'm going to come back with an exo kit and you're gonna have an exo kit.
No,
Yeah.
because if you die, then I get the loot.
I evac'd with my kit. I evac'd with my kit
But you
and
did
your
die,
kit.
You evac.
But with both of our kits.
Exactly.
So
you
why
got
didn't I get
scammed.
my gear? So right, the game scammed from the game's perspective, from the server's perspective, I didn't drop in. There's an exploit there, guaranteed. I fucking work on this is my major, buddy.
Lazy, bro.
This is my major, buddy. I know what I'm talking
Hella
about.
lazy, bro.
I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but I'm just saying there's definitely an
Just
exploit
sitting here
there.
Waiting for you.
Alright, you can
Oh,
keep
shit.
waiting, bro.
Teleport or some shit.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know, for you to restart your PC. or
I'm not gonna
some shit.
restart my computer. There's no point in me restarting my computer.
Bro, it'll work. Trust.
You're just brain dead. That's nothing to do with my computer. This is server side. This is all server sided.
No, it'll work. Trust.
I'm good.
Then file a ticket at least.
Sure, man.
If you do, you might get shit back.
I doubt it.
At least money back.
I severely doubt it. I'll submit a clip and everything, but I severely doubt it.
Sure.
Oh, this is the wrong game. Look at me.
And more like you doing half the damage after I beam him.
What do you mean after you beam him? If it's half the damage, then we both beam.
No, I'm a Princess Bubblegum type of guy.
Shut the fuck. I disagree with that.
I mean, shit, you're not giving me an orange.
I mean, shit. I'm ravenous right now.
Shit.
Marceline was such a baddie, bro.
Am I? You're actually, I swear on my life, you're gonna be angry. Look at my screen. Hello, ever joined?
Hello.
What's up, Akram?
Rewoo. Sorry for not paying you back for that 30 yet.
Yeah, you should do that.
I will.
What does repro mean?
Repro?
Yeah.
What? I don't know.
Title, repro, observed, expected. Repro meaning. A reproduction or copy. An action or process of copying a document or image. Like proof, I guess.
Word. Interesting. Why are you looking at this? Like, why'd it come up?
Because I'm submitting a bug report.
Word. I'm playing Risk of Rain.
Nice.
Wait, what are you playing?
The Cycle Frontier?
Is that a game Aiden got you on?
No. I got myself on it and I tried to get Aiden into it.
Ah, gotcha.
You should play it, Smile.
What's the game?
I told you about it earlier. And
Yes,
you said you would check it out, and then you never checked it out.
and then I forgot.
And then L-Take.
And then I'm asking again.
It's, you know Tarkov?
Yes.
It's kinda like that, but easier.
Oh.
So, like, you actually have a map, so you can see where you're going and where to evac, which is nice. And then there's PvE instead of just PvP.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I actually caught some of the gameplay on your stream a couple days ago. Is there like a storm thing?
Yeah, there is. So there's like it's the cycle, right? So every few minutes, so basically there's these three factions, right? Osiris, ISCA, and Korolev. You can do missions for each one, and they have 20 levels total. You level them up by obviously doing the missions or by selling shit to them that you just find in the world. The missions are like, go get this item, go kill this thing, go to this place, go do this thing, or go kill this person with X item, right? Like, it's just a bunch of different missions, like basic shit, right? As you level up each faction, you unlock different weapons. Obviously, the higher the level, the better the weapon. And then also, as you do more missions, you unlock more shit. So like, there's world events. So you can buy like a key, and it'll unlock, like, it'll do this like laser beam that everyone can like see if they look at like at the specific spot, and like everyone can like hear, and and like people can like come and counter you. But if you go do it, you get like really good money, and you go through this dungeon and you kill a bunch of mobs and you get like a chance for really good loot. But obviously you can get countered, so you have to fight it. And then basically whatever you drop in with, that's what you have in the game. And you have to collect the shit for your missions and kill people and get their shit, and evac for you to keep your shit.
Word.
And if you don't evac, then people yoink your shit.
Yeah. Well, if you don't evac, you just stay in longer, right?
Well, you can until you get killed, then someone can yoink your shit.
Yeah. You can do that in like Destiny. Not Destiny 2, Warframe.
Oh, yeah, I've never played Warframe.
Yeah. Sorry, Destiny 2 and Warframe occupy a very similar space in my head.
Occupy a very similar space in gaming.
Yeah. Where the fuck is the portal?
But it is free to play, and you should try it. Smile.
Honestly, it kind of sounds like Fortnite a little bit. And
It
I'm
looks
kinda fucking
like
it.
Fortnite, and it runs on Unreal Engine, but it does just not like Fortnite. There's a
Okay.
storm, but
I like Unreal Engine. Is it on 5?
I think so.
Word. Their physics
Or
engine is crazy.
it looks like Fortnite, which is like a lot of the main character. A lot of people just say it looks like Fortnite.
That's kind of
Just like
cringe, to be
the
honest.
guy from Fortnite.
Oh yeah, it's the guy from Fortnite.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Spider-Man,
Wait, who developed the game?
Jaeger.
Jaeger?
Yeah, it's a like small game company.
Word.
It's not that big of a game. They have like, I think they've peaked total like 20 to 30k maybe. Let me check.
Oh my fucking god, where is this portal? Literally hidden. Not okay.
It has peaked all time 27,000, so 30, no, all time peak 40k.
Word.
For the past 6 months, it's averaged around 2k. So a new season started and it peaked around 10k, and now it's averaging around 5k. Everybody's
Still
playing
picking
right
up
now.
pace.
I mean,
It'll start picking up pace again.
it's like, I mean, kind of. Shroud played it a little bit. He liked it, but he's not too into the game. He's making like his own version of this game. So is
Yes,
Doctor
yep.
Disrespect.
Oh! I found the portal. Sorry.
You're good.
Reset key. Word.
Oh, yo, I ordered a bunch of weed. I
Oh.
was supposed to be here on 420. There was a 420 sale, right?
Yeah.
And what's it called? So the box was like in my locker on 420, right? I go pick it up and I open it, and at like I want to say 9 p.m., 8, some shit like that, maybe 10 p.m., right? I open the box, and the only thing that's fucking inside is fucking bubble wrap.
Oh.
So I hit the dude up, and he's like, yeah, another guy had the same shit happen. So what he thinks happened is the place he like drops it off at, some guy like cut the box open, like yoinked it.
Yeah.
Because he knew like he already got one or some shit, or like, you know what I mean? He just knew
Yeah.
what it was. And he yoinked a few. And he said they're not gonna use that spot anymore. He was just gonna reship it, give me a little extra.
Yeah.
He gave me 2 fucking ounces of dabs extra,
Holy shit.
just for fucking free.
Jesus Christ, man.
We take those.
I mean, that's how you keep a good customer, you know?
Are you here? Uzi? Guess not.
Bro, check it out.
And Fade's in a hole.
Peyton, no. Peyton, no. Peyton, no.
What's up, Hayden?
No way, it's polarity.
Wanna cycle?
Probably not tonight, no.
Damn. Oh. Why not?
Oh my god, it's the guys from Among Us.
Cause I don't really want to.
Damn.
I'm a little low level right now, and you guys are kind of already up there.
What?
I don't really have anything good.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but how are you gonna get good shit? You're good. You don't have to play if you don't want to.
You give it to me.
Alright, but you have to play the game for that.
True. Nah, I'm
You,
just
also,
kidding.
you still have to level yourself. I don't mind giving you shit, but... Like I said, if you don't want to play, you don't have to play.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play right now.
Wee. I'd make some frosted flake. I should make a Nutella sandwich.
What do you mean make frosted flakes? How do you make frosted flakes?
I was gonna make a bowl of frosted flakes, you know.
With milk?
Yes. With,
Mid.
why mid?
Because frosted flakes without milk, straight out the bag, goes hard.
Holy shit, why is there a gunner? Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna just go play solo since he's not here, I guess.
Oh, I'm 19 minutes into this run. No wonder there was a gunner. Oh my god, it's the guy from Among Us.
You know what's hilarious, Eden? Someone
What?
said you got me into this game. What a good one.
I misheard one time, chill.
What a good
I
one.
did.
Yeah, great joke. Ah, it's me laughing.
Damn, he laughed at you, bro. You gonna take that?
Nah, he was laughing with me. It's good.
Nah, bro, he's not laughing with you, bro. He's laughing at you, bro.
Laughing at you, Akram.
Never that.
He said never that.
Never, never, never. So
This guy thinks he's the Ark.
I'm back.
Didn't even like
Oh,
continue.
good.
All he said was so. That's all he said. Nothing else. You take the burger and you put it on the grill.
Yeah.
What else do you take?
Yeah. Take a pancake.
And you put it on the grill.
Ooh.
Isn't that a grill cake?
Uh.
Did they stutter?
What?
Isn't that a grill cake?
Yes.
This guy has
I
Jujutsu
said
Kaisen
put
as his
an
profile
actual
picture.
pancake.
What'd you say?
I said put an actual pancake. Like I want an actual pancake on the grill. It's not a grilled pancake. It's a grilled pancake.
So you wanna make a pancake in a pan.
No, I want the pancake pre-made already.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You wanna make a pancake in a
No,
pan.
no, I don't want to make it. I want the pancake ready. It has
That's
to
what
be
I'm
there.
saying. You wanna make a
I
pancake.
no.
So
I don't make
you
it.
wanna
It
make a
has to be
pancake
ready.
in a pan and then put it on a grill.
No, I don't want to make it. You're incorrect.
And then put it on a grill.
You're incorrect. You're wrong.
And then put it on a grill. I think I got it. You can make a pancake if you want, I guess.
I don't think you got it.
Oh wait. Let me know when you got the pancake.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Real talk.
You can't. You're like I'm 5'1".
Dog, I'm literally like an inch below you. Watch out.
Yeah, 1 whole inch. Cope. We're only inch here.
Oh yeah.
Is my cock.
What?
Did I stutter?
Yes.
My cock is 1 inch.
That's L.
What do you mean L? It's huge.
You do not get the African genetics, I guess.
What are you on about? It's huge.
You said 1 inch.
Yeah, it's humongous.
My bad. Wrong metric system.
Are you trying to say 1 inch isn't like above average?
Literally the average. What do you mean?
It's literally a little. I think it's a little above average if you ask me. You know what I think the average is? I think the average is 0.8.
Do you now?
What?
Do you now?
Yep.
Are you right?
Yep.
Okay.
Source? I'm above average.
Okay.
Someone's shooting, but I need a shit and I want to dab. I'm gonna go to a different bush.
You're gonna go for what?
I'm gonna go to a different bush.
Okay. Bro, equipment drones are actually so OP.
What?
Equipment drones are so OP.
Yeah, bro, I know, bro. They're so strong.
Oh, sorry. I thought you played Risk of Rain.
I have the game and I played it a little bit, but I've barely played it.
Word.
You're playing it off my account, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm such a good cousin, aren't I?
Yeah. Real talk. Why I decided to grace you with my presence tonight.
Nice. I appreciate you. I appreciate you gracing me.
Now let me find this egg so I can kill this guy.
I'm gonna sit right behind this rock and nobody's gonna notice me. Nobody's gonna see me. I am a rock. I blend in. Because I am a rock.
Giving me bush flashbacks.
I am a bush.
I miss doing sky bases.
I am a bush. Sky tackling?
I should get another equipment drone because I just got a disposable missile launcher.
No.
Oh my
Also,
god,
I
I
think
found another
Cam-
equipment drone. It's over.
I think Cam asked me to play Risk of Rain. I was like, yeah, I'm down. And then we just left it at that.
I'll play Risk of Rain with Cam.
Oh, okay. I was about to. I thought you were about to say with me, but I was like, we can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to. He just never like. Cam does it a lot. He's like, yeah, I'll play, or I'll do X, and then that's just the end of it.
It's busy. Yeah, it's kind of like just the thing of with having ADHD. We say things. Yeah, you get it. You already know. I don't even have to say it.
Tell me, what is the thing with having ADHD?
We say things, and then
I know,
because
yeah.
we said it already, it goes bye bye because impermeable.
Imagine not permeating yourself.
Imagine literally having it. You do? Question mark? No question mark. Actually, completely confirmed. Where the fuck is the thing?
Completely
Mito unmuted.
confirmed. Debatable.
What's the Mito?
What's completely confirmed?
Me having ADD.
Is that the same as ADHD?
Yes.
Technically,
I thought you had it. Well,
I
you got-
do.
I don't know.
the reason I said debatably is because my parents don't think so.
Parents are wrong.
I know they are.
Do they?
Clearly not. Let me go shit real quick. I'll be back. Oh yeah, by the way, you two haven't met Mito, Akram, Mito.
Oh, really?
We haven't met. That's crazy. Yo, did you go to that Eid festival like 2 days
What?
ago?
No, I did not.
It was ass cheeks.
It was what?
It was bad. There was nothing
What
to do there.
happened at it?
It was just a bunch of shops. That was it.
Shots?
Shops.
Oh. Jesus.
It was in Astoria Park.
Yeah. Why would I go?
I don't know. You seem like the type of person to be going to those type of things.
Nah, Astoria's far away. I only go to Astoria for my meds. That's it. I love Wellness Center Pharmacy.
We're going to Steinway Pharmacy.
Yeah, it's on Steinway. Steinway and 34th.
No, that's the pharmacy I'd be going to. It's called Steinway Pharmacy.
Oh, word.
Yeah, it's like on the same street as like my store and Flame store.
Respectable. Holy shit, how am I alive? Alright guys, I'm gonna head up. I'll see y'all.
Peace.
Yeah, man. Yo, Flame Gamer. You here? Imagine I'm answering and seeing going on here. Kind of weird.
I'm there.
Oh, he's here. What's up, Flame?
Oh, look, it's storming. What's poppin'?
Yo, you gonna buy Jedi?
No, you're gonna buy it.
Play it?
What's up?
You gonna play it?
Yeah. You bought it last time, man.
Don't know how to buy again. That means you have to buy it this time.
Nah, I'm good. Shit. Bro, how many games have I bought that you've leached off me? I mean, you bought a shit ton of games too, but I'm just saying. This is like your game genre, you know? You're the Star Wars guy. I have all the Dragon Ball games, you know? It's only fair. What was the last game that you wanted that I have bought?
I don't even remember, man. I don't even remember.
I've given you COD for free, like, multiple times.
Yeah. The last card I got was because of you.
Last, like, 2 CODs you got were because of me, right? I don't think you could bought Cold War.
No, I think I bought that.
Oh, did you?
Modern Warfare though, we got the Intel
Yeah.
the Intel scam.
No, I don't know what you mean scam. Is he mad at someone? He is. Oh, there's someone up here. How you doing, man? There is a howler, you're right. There's an evac ship coming too. These people are really flying right now, bro. The gosh darn diddly shame, I'm just better. Ain't that right, Mira?
That's right, Flame Gamer YT.
The gosh darn diddly shame. Oh,
I gotta use the government name for him.
what?
That's his government name.
Yeah, that's my government name. Yep. How you doing, man? Ooh, you have blue. I like that. I like that. I want that. I want that. Gimme, gimme. Mine, mine. And a free mana core? Bro, you guys just keep giving me kits, huh? I'll take them. Shit. Come on, they can't be running now. Come on over here, buddy. Bro's really running? He's scared? No way bro's scared right now. Alright, I guess. I'll just fall back. Bro ran all the way back. Little bitch. This thing that's chasing me right now needs to fuck off. Why the fuck is this a mod that exists in the game?
That's what I'm saying.
Someone's just gonna up him for a bit. What's up, Billy?
$70? That's wild.
What fun was that?
God.
Can't believe game my ass.
That is wild. What do I get if I get the deluxe edition?
Blue dog ass. If you want me to buy it, you're gonna have to wait for it to go on sale. I don't care about it that much.
I don't buy it, man. I'm seeing what I get with the digital deluxe edition.
Just letting you know.
If I pre-purchase, I get Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, well, if you don't pre-purchase, you get the Ashoka skin.
What?
Yep.
This guy, bro. This guy. Pre-purchase. Hermit lightsaber set.
We're gonna waste his money on pre-purchasing. We're just spending $5 at GameStop to get the same shit. That's on each, bro. That's on each.
Wait, if I spend $5, then I won't have the game. Not the
You
pre-purchase.
could just buy the normal game.
I'm gonna spend the money either way, right?
Nah.
I'm gonna buy the game either way with the money.
Nah. Just save the code for when you buy it at like $1 5 years down the line, you know? You just have the code to redeem.
Game.
Or you could just like resell it again for like $500. That works too. No way it's re-aggroed on me right now. Holy fuck. This thing needs to fuck off for real. Thank fuck. The pure focus pistol I entered to kill just with an SMG, so we out to the jungle. Yeah, Aiden. Or Mita. You wanna play Valorant?
Sure, man.
Mine. What you reckon you can play? We're gonna have to wait for the storm to end though. When did the Octrum dip?
A while ago.
When I was gone?
Yeah.
walking. Fucking close. Doesn't hurt, man. Yeah.
Eddie, you playing with us?
Nah, I'm about to go to bed, man.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
We invalidated enough to say so.
He's gone.
What? What'd you say, Mita?
He's gone.
Oh. Unlucky. No. Oh, here's someone. Not very good. Is that good end right there? The fuck do I have that? That's a smart way to go about this. So we'll just go this way. amazing. Fucking a rat, bro. Absolute fucking rat. So fucking annoying. Actually, it's fucking dog shit.
Ah, you're back. Here are your rewards, then. Ah, yes, we do need that done, Prospector. Carry on, then.
It is good to see you again, Prospector. Everything was okay, I hope.
Yo, ETA?
My game is open. I'm at level 35. You think I finished the battle pass?
Oh yeah. I believe in you.
Nice. Didn't even ask how much time is left. Weird.
Yeah, we play together or is it share swap accounts? You should press competitive servers, right?
You should just like calm down, man. I'm stretching. Oh man.
Ninth market?
You didn't even ask how long was left in the fucking battle pass, dickhead.
How long, man?
7 hours. You can go look.
Oh.
Fucking. I'm trying to make a joke and you're like, just don't want me here.
How many levels are there? Oh,
50. I'm gonna buy him.
What's
I
on?
don't like the knife. $50 for me.
Not bad.
It's pretty trash. I also kind of want the skin set that's in the market.
CSGO skins?
Yeah.
That's wild.
They give you a different skin, attack, and defend.
Yeah, I'll see it on TikTok. And isn't this one like? Doesn't it become like a fade knife?
No.
I think that's something else. Like, wasn't there a chance that it could become a fade knife?
No.
I think it's something else. Is there a knife that does that?
No. Not that I know of. You just got skamazed on TikTok. I was like, hey, look at this knife can do this, and it's just not. You know? Also, check TikTok.
What were you saying? Sorry, I was looking up something. Were you saying it? You were saying something?
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, so like the knife turns into a fade knife randomly every round. It can.
Is that real? I think you're just getting scammed.
Why would somebody make that up? It's on Reddit. I don't know. I don't think.
If it's on Reddit, I don't know. I thought you watched a TikTok on it.
Black Market Butterfly Knife in Valorant has two secret variants, a red and blue, which are very similar in appearance to the Fade and Sapphire styles of knives which you would come across in Counter-Strike. Now I first saw this on Twitter, and for some people it took up to 500 rounds to appear. Here's footage of the Fade
is it
variant,
just in
and it's
for
rare on
one
and
round?
someone else got footage
Yeah,
of the
for that
Sapphire
round.
variant, as you can see right there. Now I hopped in game myself, and after just 50 rounds, I got the Sapphire variant, which does look pretty incredible. And as much as it is disappointing that neither of these are styles you can choose from the menu to use, personally I love the random low chance of getting something cool like this, and it makes the skin more exciting to use as far as I'm concerned. We don't have the exact number or percentage when it comes to just how rare either.
Pretty cool.
Does that affect your decision to buy it or not?
Yeah, it makes me want to get it more. But I kind of wish it was just like equipable like that. Or like if I got a certain amount of kills or, you know. You think I should... What's it called? Make my Reaver Cramvet and Reaver Knife favorited so that I have a chance of using them. Yes, no, maybe so.
Yes. I think you should get it.
But that's not what I asked.
What did you ask, bro?
Fucking dumbass. The fuck is wrong with you?
What did you ask? What did you ask? What did you ask?
You have mental issues, you know that?
Sorry, bro. I've been out of it today.
Should I equip the Reaver Cramvet and Reaver Knife to my favorites so that I have a random chance of getting them with my champion knives?
Yeah.
That's a yes, you should buy it. Fucking dumbass.
No, like, cause you
No,
got...
like, yeah, you assumed what I said because you weren't listening. Fuck you.
How do you check out what's your owned? Do it owned apply. Has to be knives. Or two knives. Or two knives.
Fucking bozo, bro.
Up skin to favorites. Okay, so how do you make it? So you
It's
get
a
random.
random. The fucking one that says it. The one that's literally a fucking random shuffle symbol.
Where? Confused.
I don't know what to tell you. It's like the first one.
Oh, let me see.
What?
I was like on the actual. I wasn't scrolling through.
Like, I don't know what you mean where. I'm pretty sure it's just like a random
Wait, so is it random per game or per round?
game.
It's not that fun. Per round is funner.
Okay, well, sure, but like, I could
Would that
also
like be
do
more like system intensive if they made it every round?
It wouldn't be system intensive. It's just cringe. What do you think about the Prime Axe, the Crescent Blade? Wait, look at my screen. Tell me which one's the favorite.
Mid.
Mid as well, I think.
Yeah, I think the katana better if you have the katana.
I don't.
Why didn't you buy the katana, man?
I didn't buy Oni 2.
Why didn't you?
I didn't care about it.
That's cool though.
This one?
Yeah.
I don't. It's like a big knife though. It's an old battle pass one. It's pretty cool, I agree, but I don't really like it that much. Yeah, this one.
Oh, see.
This one?
Yeah, do you?
Yeah. No, you're right. What about this one?
Yeah.
I think it's mid. What about this one? I also think it's mid.
I don't like axes.
You said these two?
Yeah, those are cool. I have that one, but I don't like it.
Okay.
It doesn't have that one. That was great. I like that one. I have that one. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not. These are battle pass ones. I don't really like them. This one?
No.
No? Not this one?
Oh, I don't like it.
Okay, I couldn't hear you.
It doesn't look sharp.
What's a? It's like a lightsaber.
Yeah, but like a lightsaber is like sharp.
It's fucking. It's a circle. It's a literal circle. What? What just came out of your fucking mouth?
Yeah, but it's like if it was made out of light, it would be different. But that was not
It is made out of light.
It looks like acrylic.
It literally pops out.
Yeah, but it looks like acrylic.
Okay. What about this?
Yeah, you get it. Yeah.
I think it's mid.
Alright, let's play.
Make me. I'm taking a dab first.
I want to play the game.
Yeah, so do I. So lemon cake, sour runs, grease gun, or orange cookies?
I don't care.
Fuck you. Dickhead. I know you, like, you don't need to care. That's not why I'm asking you. This is why you don't have friends. I'm going to do some lemon cake. Yo. So you deliver stuff, right? You sell stuff, right?
What?
You sell and deliver stuff, right?
Yeah.
I need small jars.
What would I sell? Wait.
For like jam, you know, like Egyptian jars. Alright, my bad. Let me add Egyptian to the front. I need Egyptian jars
Why don't you just like order them off Amazon?
because I'm trying to support your fucking business. My bad, I guess.
Okay.
I'll give my money to Amazon. Shit, my bad. I just instead of ordering from Mito's shit, guys, order from Amazon. You heard it here first.
Okay, listen.
I'm just saying. Why didn't you order it from Amazon? You're right. Why don't I order it from Amazon? My bad.
There's some
My
random
bad,
shit you're asking, bro.
my bad.
Asking some random shit. So
What do you
jars?
mean? What do you mean? Are you not the go-to place for all Egyptian goods?
You just can't add Egyptian to the name of shit, bro.
What? You're literally Nile to America. I'm in America. I want stuff from the Nile.
Alright, I'll send you some jars.
They have jars of the Nile.
I'll send you some jars.
Nice. He's gonna order jars off Amazon.
I'm gonna use your card.
This fucking weirdo. This fucking weirdo, bro. He's just giving it. He just split up my weed.
That's crazy.
They put all the ounces in 4 jars. 8 ounces in 4 jars.
Wait, what is this, bro? Does Amazon have a health insurance?
I think so.
That's crazy.
They have a pharmacy thing.
One medical. That is wild.
I mean, shit, bro. The way people treat these corporations, they expect them to act like governments. So I mean, everyone be going to these corporations and they're like, you can't be greedy, you need to share the wealth, you have to be ethical. Says who? I don't get this fucking brained ass mentality.
That's what the government's for.
That's exactly what the government's for.
Exactly. Yeah, they are forced to go the fucking
No, that's also brain
money
dead.
makers. They gotta enforce regulation for the people who make money
There is
to
regulation.
like give back.
There is regulation.
Yeah,
If
the
you want to
government's
say, tax more, sure, but like, there is regulation, and they do tax them, and they do pay the money.
Match found.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what the government's for. Taxes.
Well, like, I agree with you, but like, my whole thing is, like, the whole Twitter needs to moderate, Facebook needs to moderate, YouTube needs to moderate. YouTube needs to make sure that kids can't see this and shit. Who the fuck are you, bro? Be their parent.
When you're saying like, oh, you force companies to be ethical and shit, the first thing that came to my mind is like companies like dumping fucking trash into the ocean or shit, right?
Well, I mean,
ethical. That's the first.
I don't inherently think that's ethical or not. If you're polluting, it's a crime. It's illegal for you to dump shit like that. It doesn't. Ethics don't play in the picture. Well, you could argue that, but ethics doesn't have to play in that picture. It's also illegal. You could take ethics out of the equation.
Another like unethical thing would be like to like mistreat your workers or.
How would you mistreat your workers? There are workers' laws as well.
Or like if you go into fucking
Gecko or
a different country,
Viper,
then where worker laws isn't that.
I mean, if you want to say there are unethical things, I'm not trying to say there aren't unethical practices, but if you're trying to argue that it's a business's job to be ethical, it's not. It's a business's job to make money. It's the government's job and the person working's job to make sure that they are being treated respectfully. But it's not like, I agree with you, they're dickheads and they're unethical for not treating workers correctly.
I feel like
but it's not inherently
businesses are gonna push the limits constantly.
But that's what they have to do to make money. They're gonna try to profit as much as they can.
Yeah, they're gonna do the most.
And
like, scummy shit to do that.
unless you stand up for yourself, then like if you let yourself be taken advantage of, nobody can help you. Like I don't know what you want people to do.
Like a person or like multiple people won't be as strong as like actually the government actually stepping in and doing something.
Well, what do you mean? You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. If I go to your dad, for example, hypothetically, if I went to your dad, right, and he hired me for $1 an hour, and I shut the fuck up and I didn't say anything, I'm letting that happen to me.
Okay, but you are Amazon, and you open up a factory in my town, and that's you took business away from half the small businesses in that town.
How did you?
So you're the
how
one
did
that's-
I take business away from half the small businesses?
Okay,
in that town?
not an Amazon. You're a Whole Foods. You're a
Well,
Walmart.
even then, how am I taking business away because I opened my business? You have to understand that most of these companies, like Walmart, isn't this one rich
Walmart
guy?
are rich small business in that town.
Can I finish talking?
That's how they.
Can I finish talking? Walmart isn't one rich guy that went to that town and opened a Walmart and opened another Walmart in another town, and opened a third Walmart in a fourth town, and like that's not. This isn't all one guy. Walmart franchised the shit to people in that town who wanted to open a business, who had a decent plan, who had the investments and the funds to open that, and they helped them set up a location, and they helped them with their branding, right? That's what Walmart did. But the person from that town opened that business and made more jobs. That's a person, right?
Oh, look, let's finish it around then.
I got the spike.
Like, okay. Let me break this down logically, right?
Okay. Let me.
Let's break this down logically.
There's a guy, an investor who has nothing to do with that town, basically.
Let's break this down logically. 1 second. Most people that are rich, because I understand I think I understand where your argument is gonna go, right? Most people that are rich, right? Most people, right? They're 1%, correct?
That's what makes.
Out of the, no, I agree, right? Out of that 1% of people, okay, how many of them got money inherited, and how many of them earned that money, like themselves within their lifetime? Do you think? I don't know the actual statistic. I'm just asking what you think. Give me a number.
25 earned, 100. I don't know. I don't know.
Let's work with that number. I was thinking 50-50. I think 50-50 is way higher. I think 75-25 honestly is fucking insane. I'll work with that number still, but realistically, I think it's 25% inherited, around 75% earned.
That's what I mean.
Oh, I thought you said the other way around. Okay, well, we could work with 50-50. Just because I think the point still stands.
Come here.
Out of that 1%, 50-50 of those rich people like inherited that money. The other 50% earned it, right? Those are such a minor percentage of people, and those people aren't the people that are going around opening Walmarts everywhere. Most people that open a Walmart usually earned their money like working at a job. Yeah,
let's try to win this round, even though.
Yeah. I still want to win, man. This is my name.
Last player standing.
KJ hit 52.
Damn.
This guy's
I had him
cringe.
52 as well.
Nice, good try.
Sweet. And most people that like open a Walmart got a job, worked, saved some money, got enough money.
I'm not saying that's the American dream. Right? I'm not saying you shouldn't earn a little wage or whatever. You shouldn't like earn your way to the top. I'm not saying that.
But like the corporate. Continue.
If a Walmart opens in your town and then they undercut everybody, right? They undercut every single small business.
How are
in
they
that town.
undercutting it? They're
You
undercutting
know
it.
what undercutting is?
Well, I do. I'm saying I understand.
My store sells fucking eggs for $6.
I get that, but how do they do that? But they have a better
buy in
deal with
bulk.
their distributor,
They
right?
buy in bulk.
Right. They have better. That's business. The person that opened that Walmart, the same instead of what your dad did, he took his funds and the money that he earned, right, and decided to open his own business with his own brand and his own name. That could be very profitable, right? It's a business venture. What that guy did instead was went to Walmart, said, "Yo, I have these funds," right, and used Walmart's name to help him. And now he has the business connections through Walmart as a distributor.
Flank.
Like, Hugh could have done that, you know what I mean? Like, Hugh could have opened the C-Town. Like, that small business owner could have opened the C-Town instead of making his own name.
Well, okay, that's not what I'm trying to get at, right?
That's my point.
After he cuts everybody out, right? After he fucking makes every small business run out of business with his means, right? After that, what? You have to work at the Walmart. If you want to have a job, you have to work at the Walmart.
Well, I mean, if you want to have a retail job.
Yeah.
Only 2 of them can buy this.
Sure.
Walmart is wages.
I mean, or you could find a way to compete. Like, there's always advancements. Walmart isn't the best.
I want to rush beat.
Yep.
We should play together.
Like, there's always ways to compete. Like, Walmart does not offer Egyptian products, for example, right?
Gale flash here for clothes. Good.
Like, if you're gonna argue that, what about Amazon?
Amazon's like a big fish to fry right now.
I'm just saying, what about Apple? What if I wanted to make my own fucking phone? What if I wanted to make my own computer company or laptop company? What if I wanted to make my own processor? These aren't like this is just how it is. Sometimes you need funding. If you don't have the
What
funding,
is that?
this is what it is.
It is low.
One yellow, one
Close
yellow.
on mic here.
Last player standing.
105.
There's a wall.
One enemy remaining.
1 HP.
My ult ready.
So why was he looking over there?
Oh no, he's dumb. Man, I'm
Like you
dead.
could have lived that.
I might have. I don't really care though. I wanted to E, but I missed the soul. So.
Oh, they force bought that round.
You force bought that round. So when you say no, I didn't, and I say
No, I mean them.
But
Yeah,
like
I
I'm
know.
saying, after Walmart is the only store in your town.
well, okay,
After
but
that-
that's never gonna happen. First of all, there's no such thing as Walmart is the only store in your town. Like,
Okay, no, I'm saying like after that, there's have to be somebody to advocate for the workers there.
well, there, and I agree with you, but the government does. I'm not saying don't make the
Like-
government.
And also like Amazon has like some weird like anti-union bullshit.
I think
I was like-
I think you're misunderstanding my point. Like, I never said don't let the government interfere with businesses. You said make the government take all the business's money. I think that's brain dead. I think if the business
Not
earn that
all
money,
the business is money, man.
I think if the business earn the money, they should like keep a majority of their income. They earn that. They should reinvest that into their business and grow further.
What is this guy, bro? He knows exactly where I am, and he just one-shots me. I literally get one tap. It's amazing.
Like, here's the thing a lot of people don't understand. The reason a lot of
What
people
do you
can't
have on
compete with Amazon or Walmart isn't because they got lucky. It's because they're doing it better, right? So if they're doing it better and they invested their funds better and they're like actually succeeding, okay, for both the general public and the U.S. economy, it's better to make sure that they have the funding. Does that make sense? Like, it doesn't make sense for a majority of people to be able to open a business because the majority of people aren't able to open a business. If they were able and they had the expertise and they had the skills and the set of requirements, you know what I mean, to be able to do that, then they would have been able to do that without that help.
I agree, but I also agree that people should have like. There's always gonna be room for like smaller businesses. And there's always gonna be room.
Well, I'm not disagreeing with you, but there's always, like you said, there is always going to be room for smaller businesses. Like I just don't think there's an issue with. I don't know. Like I know you're not arguing this, but the basis of what your argument sounded like, right, is like. Hang on, there's people. Let me fight it.
What is happening to my mouse? I just got this, but this mouse is just literally brand new. Oh my god.
Could be a driver issue. Is it skipping?
No, I just have bad ping. Or I was like.
Damn.
You had a 35 pin for me.
I don't know. It said like on the bottom there was like high.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what it said. On the
Well,
top right, it was
for
like,
me, with my Razer mouse, when I was moving my mouse, it would like freeze and skip sometimes. That was driver issues. So you might have to uninstall your drivers and reinstall them.
Well, the reason I returned my other mouse is because it was like rattling. The inside screws were.
I see.
Were loose.
What I was saying, like what it sounded like the basis of your initial argument was, like I said, I know it wasn't, but it sounded like basically Walmart shouldn't have the like, I don't know how to explain it. Like Walmart, well, first of all, Walmart isn't going to, like, in almost every single case, be able to exterminate every small business. And the small businesses could do better. Like Walmart
Yeah, but
doesn't have
Walmart has a
everything.
lot more assets to work with, you know.
Sure,
And it's
but
like.
that's not really relevant. If you foster a relationship with your community.
Last player standing.
You got shot from me, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
One enemy remaining.
One's in kitchen. Last. Probably CT.
You have both flashes.
This guy doesn't use flash.
Yeah.
Should he
Use
use
it better.
flashes?
Who didn't get their one?
I got my one that round.
I got two, bro.
Alright, well I got one. Two people didn't get their one if you got two.
True.
KO Gecko, step it up.
I need.
You didn't get your one! Get your one!
Well, you didn't flash that round. If you flash that round, you could be clutch that round.
You can definitely understand me, Bozo. Damn, why didn't you flash?
Bottom right. Right here.
Spike down A. Enough.
That's crazy.
Player standing.
You
will not kill my allies. They look
I got my
us,
one.
But are they us? I have so many questions.
Let's go this side.
How do we get into this conversation?
Something about companies, ethical Twitter, something or other. Bill Gates, something or other. I don't know. Can't remember.
One mid.
We're just chatting, you know. Some intellectuals discussing, pondering, communicating.
Plans, coaches.
You never pondered or communicated with another distinguished gentleman such as myself? I guess not.
Cover me.
That is why you're 2-8, I suppose.
Yeah.
You need to communicate with more distinguished individuals. Will get your skill higher.
Ow.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alright.
Placing swarm grenade.
How am I getting shot as soon as I peek, man?
Because there's a one-way little gap in the smoke. That's how he shot you like the first 7 times. I'm surprised he didn't kill you.
Where's the one way?
There's just a gap
Give
in
this
that
flank
smoke.
to the
There's a side like on the left, like right here.
I did 88 damage to that Silva.
Unlucky.
Love this game.
I'm saving.
I think he's saving, guys. Oh, I can't.
Yeah, it's buy for next.
I get what I want.
What do I have a stiff one? I thought I upgraded this.
Because you're hard.
You want to push it?
If you will.
What?
I have a stiff sheriff.
Spike down A.
I don't know what that is.
Stiff sheriff, it is unupgraded.
Oh.
Gecko, can you flash before you pick?
I've never heard anyone say that in my life.
Right now is B
Is
long.
that like an Overwatch thing?
Oh, that's a Valorant thing. You know when you don't upgrade your dragon, it's a stiff dragon.
Sure. I believe you guys just never heard it.
Come get it. My ult's ready. Shut them down.
Placing sentry.
Okay.
Last player standing. I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
You get outside the
Yeah.
active.
Getting some sources, you know?
Yeah. No one gets it. I guess I'm the weird one.
Unlucky. No way.
Close.
Why are there a million people there?
I don't know.
You have flash.
Why is there a million people? I do. Thanks for telling me.
One out.
Why does this guy keep caring about flashing, bro? He's dead. And he has a flash. Yo, you ever flashed that woman? I don't think KO has.
Last player standing.
Damn, I'm dead.
Oh my god.
And they know where you are.
Yeah, no shit.
30 seconds left.
Now they, you're so good, bro. So good, man. You're so good, man. This guy knows exactly where the thing is.
Cutting their vision.
That's flash?
No, it wasn't.
If you didn't flash it, then you would have lived.
Last round before the switch.
Imagine peak Reyna and you decide to flank with. Oh. What? Yo. I don't know what's happening, and I'm not doing it either now. I feel kind of dumb.
Yeah, I like you, Mita.
Yeah, it's actually Mido.
My bad, Mida. I'm gonna keep calling you Mito, man.
You're playing with like KJ.
Oh, okay.
But she's ulting, man.
Yeah, I have
to wait for the ult.
Does somebody watch there?
My eyes are closed. And Bro made sure he got spotted by that. Bro, what? Okay.
I got literally body blocked by that guy, man.
I don't know about that one, Mito.
He ran into me.
Okay, that's not what you died though.
Not there.
But yeah, fuck that guy.
He actually ran into me, man.
I watched.
Switching sides.
I saw him run into you. I believe you. But like, maybe that's why you got hit by one, but twice. You can't blame him. He was gone by
then. He has a
then.
fucking thing on marker on me afterwards, so he knows where I am.
But he was tracking the KO though.
I was in a hallway.
He was also tracking the KO. Because he was pinged.
It's even worse. Then he just like told me exactly where I was. He ran into me.
Oh, well, I mean, that's true.
We win. We survive.
I mean, hey man, the KO was pretty brain dead. I'm not arguing with that.
A.
They're going in, yeah. Going back a little bit here.
This guy's dead.
About to be. Yep. 55 on the jet.
Someone's there.
Enemy spotted.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Turn up.
Okay.
I'm good for 3.
Last player standing.
Okay. I was like behind the wall.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Reloading.
I'm not gonna lie. I think we might be losing.
You don't really think so?
I think so.
No, we better pick it up now.
I blame Walmart.
Okay.
You know what? Don't blame Amazon because I love Amazon so much. Give me your Twitch Primes. Also sponsor me. I have an idea. Kill them.
Okay.
All I have to do is click on them.
What? It's behind me!
Down. Spike planted. Flawless. Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
What did I buy? I can't have enough.
What did you buy?
I didn't buy anything. I don't know why I don't have enough. Why? That's weird.
That's very weird. Do you not buy your util?
I did not even buy util last round.
I'm lucky. I'm saving too.
Oh, that's good.
Fix your game right.
Is B? 90 on jet, 90 on jet. You have a gun on. Yeah.
Spike planted.
Damn, I gotta hit those.
So 90 on jet. She's yellow.
Ow.
One enemy remaining.
Myth.
Was she there the whole time? Or was
I
she?
think she turned all the way like this.
Here.
You gonna buy?
You CT through mid. I could have your gun back.
And
Or do you want a vandal?
oh, which one? I think you say.
You don't say. Man, I fucking whiffed all of those shots, I guess. If you stand still, you'll hit more shots.
Last player standing.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game.
Match point.
Lunch guy.
Remember what worked in the past.
And if you move, it like goes everywhere. Or like if you stand still, it goes like in one spot. And it's pretty crazy.
RKO was kind of talkative this
RKO was kind of a
game.
bot. He was holding A and D and holding mouse 1, wondering why he wasn't getting the kill.
You're throwing!
Get him, wingman.
Nah, he just didn't flash. He forgot he had it. I didn't remind him.
Sage was B.
Last player
It's a shame you have a
Not B anymore.
linking it up.
Attackers win.
You okay?
Fucking dumbass.
You're hard stuck,
You
bro.
don't know English, you weirdo.
Literally 0.5 KD. Calling me a dumbass.
That's enough for Valorant for the week.
Come on, man. I only need, like, unironically 1k more levels and I'll save like $10. One more game, man. One more game, man.
Okay, I already close it.
You cringe. Yo, Psycho Carter, thanks for the follow.
Match found. They have no idea how heartless I am.
Maybe.
Oh, Jet, I remember being so young. It's good that she'll die before feeling old like me.
Good game, somebody was stopping by.
Guys, I'm coming.
Spike planted.
Blinded.
Screen down.
Placing.
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted B. Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past. Placing sentry.
Shorty go jogging every morning, and she make me breakfast almost every morning. And she take it every pic before she leave the door. I be waking up the pics before a nigga on it. And every weekend my shorty coming over. Shorty can Fendi out, but she like flashing over. She ain't driving no Camry, she pulling in a Rover. With her hair so curly, I like she said, what you know about us.
Spike
I
down.
got what you need.
Woke up in the store and get what you want.
You get what you please.
104 on Phoenix. He's healing.
Spike planted.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Up top.
He's healing.
I don't know how the fuck I hit that.
Heaven.
Holy fuck.
Nice.
I'm just a classic gamer.
Oh my lord. Papa. Wait, sorry, there's a Spectre of Heaven.
Word.
Gun here.
I don't want the Marshall or buying anyone.
I was out of bounds.
Good ass bonus, boys.
the store and get what you want. Yeah, you get what you please. We bout to get it on. Take off them drawers. It's just you and me. You know what I be on. I'm about to go raw. Cause I like what I see.
Hey.
Hard it.
That's nice. Pushing guys.
My
I got
smoke's about to go down.
They're not on yet.
We found one.
Oh, she's so fucking lucky.
Spike planted.
I hit 80 Jet. Jet's my Vandal. Towards man. Both man.
That's back.
We'll catch them.
I'm sticking this.
One enemy remaining.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me
I'm gonna go do a setup E.
Make it make sense. I ain't had a hot in the black tent. You were off the bullshit and the tablets. Under 21, both savage. All these blurry nights feel the same to me. Heart full of hate, no vacancy. Only when you gonna blame when it's over. Can't look me in my eyes when you
Yeah, 4. Nice pick. Oh shit. I'm playing back.
One of 3 Sage, throw. 2 falling back.
About to go down. One's A main. 2.
One enemy
Good
remaining.
Nice.
He was B. He was what I'm playing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Thirty seconds left.
Been a minute since I heard you wanna stay as friends. I learned
Come on,
from
Art.
mistakes you made me want.
Nice.
Is this the best?
You say let's see where it goes, but I don't really wanna wait. Hey, look and listen up.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Gotta talk a lot. We get hotter than the summer. I say what you want is not. But
Need
the
a drop.
slow jams on. I wanna see you make it pop. Hey, moving all
Thank
around
you.
the belly,
Thank you.
just toss and turn. Hey, playing with the fire. I don't care if I get burned. Hey, I'ma treat you good. No, you've been waiting for your turn. Hey, nothing in the universe feel better than your tongue. Hey, about to go home. I know you finna come with. I'm playing these games like a pimp on a strip. Conversations late night about how we gon' live. I don't got the answer to it. All I'm finna say is.
Hey.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
My wall's about to go down.
Yep, I'm stunned.
Cutting their vision.
Back from me, maybe. I can anchor if you guys want to rotate.
Yeah, they're going to their spawn.
One's still aiming, but just keep rotating.
That'll be weird. Planning.
Spike planted.
Gunning for long, one long at least. One more.
Watch out, elbow.
Oh shit, she's pillar. Right here.
One enemy remaining. Don't insult me.
I don't know where you could be.
Good job.
Ooh, different.
You didn't expect it to work.
my way.
Joke's over.
B.
You're dead.
Oh, or not? Yeah, no, they're B.
100%, 100%.
I'm gonna flank him and die again.
Jet is like close here.
Spike planted.
I have ulti, guys.
One enemy remaining.
92, nice.
Wait, can I have it, Dave?
Darling.
My umbrella is garbage, but fuck it, I'm gorgeous. So don't fuck with me, darling. Red, I keep falling, stuck in an apartment.
Thank you.
I'm not that important, but don't fuck with me, darling. Red, keep falling, I beg your pardon, but you're just like poison. So don't fuck with me, darling. Treated you like the queen of the moon. Should've treated you like
No, careful mid, they might start
blessings and hallelujahs. Cause I don't know how I'ma get through you. Blue 42. Ooh, I feel like Toby Lou. Breakfast for dinner. You ain't got milk.
Okay, the Henny will do.
Pitiful, pitiful. I got bitches that literally shit on you. But when I'm with them, I just wanna get with you. Can I get rid of you? Rid of you. Ooh.
Yeah,
So pitiful, fucking up like all my syllables. Wish I could
I'm behind them. Never mind, they checked it.
and the rain just keep falling.
Bomb grenade out.
Don't know in my heart.
Spike planted.
Tell me you lost it. Don't fuck with me.
126.
My umbrella is garbage.
126.
One's at wall. Towards wall.
Close right, close right. Close right.
He could have moved, but that's where he was.
Yeah, he probably moved. He might try to spam from dugout.
I beg your pardon.
Yes, this.
Last player standing.
On his cry.
Unlucky.
Darling.
Viper, I can buy you. B? Nice shot.
Man, I'm blind.
One went false.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
In here, in the bubble.
Cutting their vision.
Right there, 39. Nice.
Defuse the spike.
Yeah, well, never mind.
You didn't expect this to work.
Who's a boy in blue? What's he know about you? He's got them chucks on Levi's, whitey boy, that's cool. Who's a boy in blue? What's he know about you? She said he's from way back, lost touch just after school. I sing my lines. They sing swamp different every night with you. I swear, I thought you're gonna be nice.
Hey.
To you, I swear.
Yeah. Come here.
I suggest you move.
My smoke's gotta go down.
Spike planted.
Said that things never
I'm flanking.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
I'm detained.
Last player standing.
36
One
points.
enemy remaining.
Don't rush me.
Nice.
Thrifty.
Yeah. Was it just pushed him?
Don't sit down. We're not
I've been sleeping all day with the lights out. I still hope you're okay on your nights out. I still think you look flames in your nightgown. Said that things will never change. Look right now. Do you still call my name? Do you still think I'm late? Do you look
What do you need?
outside your windows and think of me when it rains? My
Joke's over! You're dead!
things never change. I hope
Yep.
you're okay. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay.
You will not kill my allies.
Nice. Nice.
He's lit.
I can't really peek with you guys. I only have a 30.
Oh, 80.
Life won't go to waste.
Spike spotted B.
I feel something over there. I can't place it. Like us, but fuck it. Damn, I don't even know how to feel. Hey, I can't even tell what's real. Yeah, I just want you to come chill. Hey, yeah, I thought that was big.
Are you here?
Why y'all playing these games? Yeah, why you like playing these games? Whoa, why you
Nope.
still playing these games? Yeah, why you keep playing these games? Yeah, I'm just here rolling up dough. Whoa, I'ma get lost in the smoke. Yeah, you getting stuck in my mind.
2 more mid. At
Spike
least.
down mid.
Why you like playing these games? Whoa, why you still playing these games? Yeah, why you keep playing these games? Yeah, I just wanna cut, I just wanna fuck, I just wanna feel you. I don't wanna love, I don't wanna.
Two stuck.
One enemy remaining.
They're all dead? I have no tests to run.
Last round in the half.
Don't say anything. Last chance to
If they go A, I have one of them. Or B.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nice.
I don't wanna fight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotta get you right. Hey, hey, hey. I don't wanna fight. I don't wanna fight. I don't wanna fight.
get out of my way.
I'm an A.
Yeah.
I just want you to come chill. Hey, yeah, I thought that was a deal. Hey,
I'm locking them. You can just hold it. Launch drop site.
Oh my. Good Viper, second game. Just don't peek.
Yep.
There you go. Push up.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Gotta help your Viper there, Killjoy.
I suggest you move!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Yeah, because she walled up, so if I
Switching
like, I can't see
sides.
anything.
You're chilling. It's because I'm pretty sure we heard them both towards main through Killjoy, so I just wanted you to put more pressure. But it's fine. It's not that deep.
Alright.
High as fuck, and I'm a little dog shit here.
You're chilling, bro. I'm high as fuck too. I took 2 dabs.
Wanna put 10 shots in my brain. I've been tripping about some things can't change. Switch at the same time, I'm taking put you this in bag of a phone call. Girl that you fuck with, kill it so. That was this summer and nobody know. Ever since then, when I hate myself, when the fucking ended. Pessimistic. All wanna see me with no plot to piss in. But niggas been inside about the grave I'm digging. Have a conversation about my hate decisions. Sitting at the same time. Memories surface through the grapevine. But my uncle playing with a slip knot. Put some out of stress, got me fucked up, been fucked up. Since a couple months ago, I was locked up. I've been
Shoot towards water. Oh. 2 towards connector, 4 towards B side.
Variable removed.
1 hole, 2 ZT.
I think the 1 was mid.
I think they get there before us, by the way. Yeah, bomb Killjoy.
Last player standing. Team
That's
Ace.
right.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Thank you.
Bam, bam.
Ooh, that is unlucky. I'm sorry for your loss, guy.
There.
Nope.
Oh.
Flank, flank.
Mid. Last player standing.
Playing Valorant. So they need 1,000 more XP. We're going. Got a pretty nutty clip.
Thank you.
And a classic guard, apparently. They stopped, we finished Chainsaw Man, right?
Yeah.
What was the last episode? Spoilers, stream, close your ears. What was the last episode?
Let me look it up real quick. I started like rewatching. Not rewatching, getting caught up on
Dr. Stone, I know.
No, not Dr. Stone. What? So like a rag. I stopped watching Dr. Stone. I started watching
Black Clover.
No. It's about fuck, I'm forgetting
One
his name.
enemy remaining.
What happens in it?
Good round, guys.
It's generic.
What happens
But a
in
guy, it gets isekai'd into a baby.
it? Shield hero. Oh, your wise man's grandchild.
No.
You guys wanna go A again? Let me just get.
Is it getting into a baby? Jobless reincarnation.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
Because there weren't that many this season, man.
What?
There weren't that many this season.
Is the Jobless reincarnation this season?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
It came back out?
Yep.
Oh, that's good then. I started watching it in the right time.
Yep. Just trying to get Aiden into it.
Does it come out every year?
Nope.
I could have sworn it was out last year.
Might have been.
Last player standing.
35.
Spike down B.
Depends on how good the anime does and if the company wants to do it for another season or not and when. Usually the anime itself can't decide that. Unless it's like Dragon Ball or One Piece or something. Yeah? Like, I'm sure even like Demon Slayer or Juju, like they don't have any say on when their schedule is. It's just the availability.
I haven't played the game in like
By like Mappa and shit.
Yeah, and
But I feel like Demon Slayer has.
I don't know, man. I don't think Demon Slayer. I don't think the company is their only anime.
He's a big money maker though.
And shares and Juju isn't.
Are they all Mappa? What are they?
And Demon Slayer isn't. Juju is. Yeah. I've never seen you guys lose this.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted
Alexa, I'm hot.
Okay.
They were fighting Machete Man. He looks like Chainsaw Man, but he's a machete.
Okay. Sword Man.
Yeah.
And they
And
killed
then
him.
they capture him and they started kicking his nuts and stuff.
Okay.
Toxin screen down.
Ooh, by then you mean power in him?
Player standing.
No.
Spike down A.
Oh, the bad guys?
No, they captured the Machete Man. They defeated
Yeah, I
Machete
know.
Man.
I'm saying power was the one kicking his balls, right?
No, him and the guy with the black hair.
Oh,
The Kun guy.
I see.
These parasites aren't gonna take one.
What about you no more?
And then the end of like, I want the Chainsaw Man's heart, wherever. I just want the Chainsaw Double Heart.
I got you, okay?
Okay, I don't have my number.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing.
Honestly, I don't care. You never try to play fair with me. All these remarks, now this is the part where I leave. 'Cause I don't give a
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Good job.
I'm just that guy.
Genius doesn't stop in the lab.
Good job, Merp. Well, so, what do you think of your name, Merp?
Merp? Very original.
What do you think of your name?
Of my name?
Yeah, like how do you think of it?
Oh, at first it was an acronym.
What does it stand for?
Oh, it stands for something very cringy. It's like most elegant, respectful person.
Nice.
Okay, good one.
This guy is epic and respected.
It's okay.
Feeling safe.
Where's Viper going right now?
I didn't clear man.
Oh my lord.
I suggest you move.
One enemy remaining.
I think you might have heard him. Art. Yeah, art, 100%.
I didn't hit him.
Last player standing.
My bad. I thought it was left. You got this, Fade.
Yeah, bro.
I'll find you. Bring them down.
30 seconds left.
Bring them down.
Good thing.
Oh man. I need to kill him there.
Dude, how does Harbor Ult still go up when he's dead?
How does what? Sorry?
How does Harbor Ult still last when he's dead?
You know, he just used his water powers already, man. They're already there. He cast a spell. I don't know how the fuck the powers work in this game. He uses Radianite.
Yo, I still don't know if they know what a stiff skin is.
Yo, so one of my friends was talking about something called a stiff skin, and I asked him what it was, but he wouldn't tell me. Do any of you guys know?
Our spikes down.
Elder Flame Stiff Skin.
Spike down.
What does that mean?
Elder Flame is the dragon gun.
Yeah.
And when it's not upgraded, it's a stiff dragon.
Oh, okay. Hey, you know.
Player standing.
I appreciate you, homie.
So am I going crazy?
One of them knew.
Yeah, but like, so it's a real thing. Some random guy knows. It's a real thing.
I still think you're crazy. I think you're just both crazy.
Fuck, bro. I just watched a TikTok video of a close-up of taking tweezers into a baby's nose and picking its boogers.
Ew. Why would you watch that?
Because TikTok.
Little
Little bro can smell colors now.
I will.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Dude, they just
Yeah. Or Viper's on B, by
You
the
told me
way.
to watch TikTok.
I told you to look at TikTok.
Yeah.
Look at what I told you.
Player standing.
Imagine not reacting.
Down B.
Real.
I didn't know how to react.
We going shopping?
Guess we aren't.
Nice. Unlucky.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but my mind kind of just turned her when you're out. The fuck is this? What do you mean the fuck is this, bro?
You should look at.
Wrestling.
Yeah, okay, Boza. You're weird. Go look at the fucking thing that I said you didn't respond to. Go watch the video.
Well, yeah, we fucking on my birthday, bro.
Nice,
I saw the
nice.
video.
Nice, we're going shopping.
You don't really respond to every single video I sent you guys.
Well, of course, that's what I do. I'm such a good friend right now.
You didn't though.
No, I
Not the
definitely
Yu-Gi-Oh
did.
one. You see the Yu-Gi-Oh one?
Okay, well, I was on the fucking train, so I didn't look at the ones with the people's tits out, Boza.
Okay, at least you know which one I'm talking about.
I fucking skipped over it.
Okay, what about you see this one?
I fucking playing a Valorant game. What do you mean this one?
I was playing it through my mic.
Oh, let me pause my music. Play it again.
What about the shirt? There's no way you want me to leave.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, guys, ready?
You gotta watch the video, man. There's no way you want me to believe that you and Kevin Gates smashed.
Oh.
And he has a shirt that says I smashed.
Yeah, I know what we're talking about.
Right.
Spike down A.
Oh, did that one have a fucking picture of a naked girl? No, it didn't, so I watched it.
Last player standing.
All you have to do is kill 5 people.
Bro, I don't know why you're self-conscious, bro. It's
tried.
just titties.
Yeah, okay. I'm good at having random people think that I'm looking at fucking porn on public transportation. I'm good. Thank you. I know you don't care about that, but I have a public image to uphold.
This is harder.
Public image.
Just fucking.
Of course. I'm definitely
Wear
gamers.
anime shirts everywhere you go.
Everywhere I go? I have like 3 anime shirts. The fuck are you on about?
And you want all
You're
of
just
them.
a virgin.
I am not. That's the
Yeah, you are. I'm gonna tell your mom. Stuff for a while.
She won't believe you. No.
She won't believe you! This is a fucking virgin!
Okay, well,
No way, Mito.
careful this angle.
Not his mom, man.
Last player standing.
Playing.
My bad, I should have been watching it.
Why does Snapchat have an AI?
Good luck.
Your AI?
Defenders win.
You seen this, bro? The Snapchat AI?
Yeah, I have. Snapchat doesn't work on my phone for some reason.
Good, bro.
Alright, 51k. I'm gonna just buy it. Bye. Nice. Minus $50 hairs. Oh, no more comp. Comp is disabled. They said it would end on 4. Oh, it's 1 a.m. There you go. Is this 7 hours? Yeah, it is. 7 hours, 55 minutes, and 38 seconds. That I should buy the CSGO skins?
Talking to me?
No, I'm talking to my mom.
Sorry. I think you should buy the new skin.
You think I should waste more money?
Wait, no, you're already buying.
No, I already said yeah.
Battle Pass. Okay. So there's a
Oh, my transaction got declined.
dog collar.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought you said 1 sec.
No, I said my transaction got declined. Interesting.
So there's a dog collar that
Uh-huh.
I'm like 100% sure is a hoax or some shit, right?
What do you mean
It
it's a
says-
hoax? How is a
it's
dog
a-
collar a hoax?
Okay. It's supposed to give your dog hip and joint support.
I got a
It's supposed
dog.
to,
I
like-
got a collar that for anxiety for my dog.
But how does it like help with hip and joint support? How would that?
What a color help
the
with
way it does it for anxiety is because of pheromones. They'll use it like their mother's pheromones or some shit. I don't know about hip and joint. Maybe it releases growth hormone.
Because you know like how like there used to be those you know what I'm talking about, the wristbands that were like that make you like more active or some shit. You know what I'm talking about?
No idea what you're talking about. I'm being honest with you.
Oh, power balance wristband.
The fuck's a power balance wristband?
Have you never seen these before? Oh, let me put a picture. You still in the game?
No.
Have you seen these before?
Give me 1 second, I'm buying shit.
Oh.
Let me put me come. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Give me some more.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
You never seen that before? Really?
I don't.
They were like really popular.
I don't doubt you. I just don't recognize it. Power band. When I hear power band, I think of the elastic thing. What is this? Power balance wristband.
Like they're like, oh, it gives you more mobility, gives you. It was all hoax. It was just basically a rubber band.
What I have heard of is hang on. This negative ion bullshit.
Simple question. Which of these items is the healthiest?
You watching?
Yeah.
Is it this salad, this bracelet, this eye mask, or this badge necklace thing? Well, thanks to science, I can now use my healthometer to see which of these releases the most healthy particles. First, the salad.
What was your definition of healthy?
Nothing really here. That's odd.
It's a healthometer, bro.
Bracelet?
What do you mean? It's how healthy it is.
Getting a little better, starting to detect some health particles now.
Nice.
How about the eye mask?
Ooh.
Now we're cooking with gas. And finally, the badge thing.
Ooh. Ooh, shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Wait, this isn't my healthometer. Somebody seems to have switched it for a Geiger counter.
Uh-oh.
That's right, folks. These so-called wellness products, which all purport to do everything from boost your mood to cure your diseases and boost your health,
let me go wash my hands.
are
I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna fall into the sink and die. But now I won't, because you wish me good luck. Thanks, Nita. What would I ever do without you? Tell me, what would I do?
I don't know, man.
actually
Yeah,
fairly
I'm still trying-
radioactive. All of these items
You're
are
still trying to
sold
what?
as negative ion
Figure
products,
out,
which
like,
are claimed
what
to
makes
produce
this-
negative ions and be good for you.
Healthy?
This isn't even the first time we've talked about these either.
I'm still talking about the
Last
fucking
year I made a
collar,
video.
bro.
What?
I'm still talking about the collar.
Well, look at this, man. Fuck the collar.
Deep
Don't get a fucking bone hip support collar.
Oh, no, I'm not. It's 100% a hoax, bro. No way it's
just
real.
watch
Diving into
this.
these quack medicine nonsense products and did a series of tests to not only show that they're radioactive, but determine exactly what radioactive element was inside of them. Last time we talked about these bracelets and pendants and several other items, and I want to quickly review those findings before we talk about some amazing updates and these new products that I found recently. So to review, last time we did 4 tests. First, we measured the items with a Geiger
Negative
counter to get an
ion
idea of
bracelets
how
or some shit.
radioactive they are. Then, we used a device called a cloud chamber to actually see the radioactive particles coming off of them. These tests alone were pretty damning, but I wanted to know exactly what was in them. To do that, I used gamma spectroscopy and measured the spectrum of gamma rays coming off the items. As a
As
quick
one
refresher,
does.
gamma rays are just very
Quick
high
refresher.
energy rays of light that come from the decay
You knew
of
this, right?
radioactive elements. Each
Yeah.
element will release
Obviously.
gamma rays at specific wavelengths, so by measuring the spectrum, it's very easy to tell what's in the sample. In this case, it turned out to be thorium, a radioactive element next to uranium on the periodic table. Just to double check this result and confirm it, I sent a bracelet to the fantastic Adam McCombs, who runs an electron microscope lab, and he was able to use the microscope to also measure what material was in here, and his results matched mine. Some of the products we looked at last time were truly horrific. The bracelets are made by just mixing thorium dioxide powder into the plastic as it's made, and end up shedding radioactive dust into your environment as you're wearing it. And considering you're meant to wear it all the time, this could well mean breathing in some of that dust. Worse still was this massager wand, which literally just had a pile of thorium dioxide powder inside, which could be accessed by pulling on the back plug. And the degeneracy didn't stop there. Some of the worst of these were full pieces of clothing or bed sheets, all potentially laced with this material. If you'd like to see a more in-depth analysis, I've linked to the previous
Who the fuck is
video
making
below
this shit?
and in the cards of this video. All of these items...
Who's taking thorium? A literal radioactive material and mixing it with shit, bro, and selling it.
It's not legal.
I don't know.
Use the label negative ion and purport to release so-called negative
I don't think
ions
it
which
is.
they claim are good for you. When in reality, these products either do nothing or just slowly give you cancer potentially. Now, this isn't to be confused with these air ionizers which use electricity to generate those negative ions. But like the bracelets, they're quack nonsense all the same. Sure, they put out negative ions, and at least they're not radioactive, but they also release ozone, which is poison. So, as a rule, when it comes to products that claim to make you instantly more healthy, you're better off just eating a salad and avoiding all this horseshit entirely. Now, before I talk about the new and equally horrific items that I found, I want to give a very exciting update. Since the last video, I was actually contacted by both representatives of Amazon and the US Nuclear Regulatory Commission about the video, and was asked to file a formal complaint with both. As a result, Amazon has now pulled dozens and dozens of these dangerous quack products from their site. And better still, the NRC has banned the sale of these items in the US, and at least 2 companies that were making them have been shut down. To say that this is a massive win is an understatement. I honestly never thought that a stupid YouTube video could make such a real impact, but I am thrilled that it did. Now it is so much harder for these quacks to sell their products, and people are much safer for it. But that's not to say the fight is over. The snake oil salesmen that make these products have simply found new ways of marketing their garbage. Instead of negative ion, now they call the products things like quantum energy, or scalar energy, or similar vague nonsense terms. But nonetheless, they are much harder to find. So, now let's talk about the new items I found, and then I want to talk about what to do about them. Now that I know how seriously the NRC takes these issues, it's so much easier to find and report them when they pop up. Now, what exactly did I find? Well, you saw them in the intro. The first are these eye masks from a company called Energy Armor. With the bracelets, I saw some people argue that the risk from the dust was minimal, but come on, strapping these things to your face and gently huffing the dust all night or getting it in your eyes? That can't possibly be good. I ran the exact same tests as last time, first checking with a Geiger counter and then using my gamma spectrometer to determine the element. To my utter lack of surprise, they too were full of thorium. However, what was interesting was I picked up a bracelet from the same company and it was totally empty, not even a trace of radiation. Which is awesome, because now instead of actively polluting its customer's environment with radioactive dust, they've instead just committed fraud by claiming the bracelet releases ions when they definitely don't and is just a piece of silicon. Moving on from the eye mask, there's another company called Numi that makes the Numi card. It's this conference badge looking thing that even came with a lanyard, but wow, is this thing radioactive. I have a fair collection of radioactive samples, and this thing is one of the hotter items in my collection. The only thing spicier than this is a piece of uranium glazed pottery called Fiestaware, which maxes out at about 12 microsieverts per hour. The Numi card...
You know what's fucked?
What?
There's probably some fucking insane bitch with like 1 million of these in her apartment building, and everybody in that apartment building is fucked now.
You think we'll reach that far?
Hits a toasty 5...
100%. I mean, if she has enough of it, definitely. I mean, it's not, the wall's not stopping her radiation, you need lead.
Yeah, but like, it's just like one measly...
I mean, if it's constantly there is my thing. Like, you're living next to it constantly.
I feel like even if you have like...
I'm sure it increases your chance of cancer by at least 1%.
1% is a lot.
Yeah, it is. I agree. Radiation is not a fun thing.
0.3 microsieverts per hour, which is about 5 times as radioactive as even the hottest bracelet. Though the eye mask was still a nice toasty 2.4. What I found really terrifying was that when you go to the Numi card website, one of their other products is the Numi patch. This to me implies that it's something you stick onto yourself and God knows what's in it and what it's leaching into the user's body. Now, I need to make something very clear. Handling something like this for short periods of time is actually absolutely safe. Even a few hours of exposure won't hurt you as long as none of the dust from these items ends up in your lungs. The radiation itself isn't strong enough at these levels to hurt you from short exposures. You're at no higher risk of cancer from handling this for a few minutes than anyone else. However, when the designed purpose of the thing is to be worn 24/7, 365 days a year, you start getting into the danger zone. Especially if that radioactive dust gets inside you, which seems likely when you're literally strapping it to your face. Interestingly, this is actually the same reason why uranium glazed pottery, like I showed before, is actually remarkably safe, even though it's more radioactive. The uranium is well contained in the glaze, so as long as it doesn't chip or fracture, it's totally safe to handle. My piece was cut before it was sent to me, so I keep it in a plastic bag to contain any dust. But an intact piece of Fiestaware is totally safe to drink out of, for example, as long as it's intact. The reason the negative ion stuff is dangerous is exposure time is much higher than a dinner plate, and the dust is uncontained and sheds easily, or worse still,
yeah, but if you don't know,
powdered radioactive material is contained in the items and is easy enough to release by accident.
Get a Geiger counter.
Which does make it a bit funny when schools get evacuated from a kid bringing in a piece of Fiestaware. Unless they throw it in a wood chipper and have the rest of their classmates from a kid bringing in a piece.
How did they know?
Antique dinner plate.
Of Fiestaware.
How did they know that it was radioactive?
Unless they throw it in a wood chipper and have the rest of their classmates line up in front of the output, it's actually a pretty safe item to show off if you're careful not to smash it. Radiation isn't a boogeyman, you just need to understand the risks and dangers. Generally, keeping to short exposures within dose limits and making sure there's no dust, and you're safe. Which is why I tend to make fun of shows like Chernobyl, which tend to get that very, very wrong. But it's also why the negative ion products should be avoided and ideally just not sold. They violate all of those rules. They're inherently dusty and are meant to be worn for extended periods of time. So, what do we do about this? Well, the great thing is, like I said, the NRC takes all of this very seriously. So when you go onto the NRC website, there's this giant Report a Concern button near the top of the page. This brings you to another page where there's a selection of things that you can do. Personally, what I suggest is emailing their allegations department. Now, obviously, you don't want to spam their inbox, and please don't do that. But writing a simple, professional letter with as much detail about the items in question is the best way to go about it. In my case, I'll be writing to them about the Numi card and energy armor, and outlining exactly what I found. I'll include the Geiger counter measurements and the results of the gamma spectroscopy, as well as links to the products themselves. Once you file a complaint, someone from the department will reach out. In my case, when I was contacted after the last video went out, I got on a phone call with the fantastic ladies in the allegation department, and explained the situation. I then provided all the information I just explained, and was then sent a letter via email with the contents of my claim and what they were going to do about it. Basically, it said that they'd be contacting each of the companies and sellers and would send me another letter in 30 days once they've made their decisions and contacted the companies. Sure enough, 30 days later, another letter arrived detailing the results, which in this case was banning several companies from selling their products in the US. Now, to be clear, not all radioactive items are banned for sale in the consumer market, just ones deemed frivolous by the NRC. So, the radioactive material must serve a purpose. It can't just be haphazard. So, thoriated welding rods are allowed, but thorium-laced underwear, not so much. And yes, those were some of the items we looked at in the last video. By the time this video goes out, I'll have filed a new complaint with them about the new items, as well as a few stragglers I found on Amazon. But if you find products like these, you're absolutely encouraged to write in, not just to the NRC, but whatever your local regulatory commission is in your country. I'm Canadian, so I'll also be writing to the Canadian Nuclear Safety Commission as well, for example. Personally, I need to say a huge thanks to my friend Emil Graf.
And just give you faith in the organization. It lets you feel like your problem and concern got resolved.
Without that tip, people would still be buying these and putting their health at risk. So
if your problems and concerns are resolved, that means you have.
I just bought this.
Faith.
I agree, but I don't think that's like the main like.
Products like it are dangerous and radioactive. Let me show you. This is a Geiger counter, and it clicks every time it detects a particle of radiation. What you're looking at is a piece of radiation.
A man swallowed a wireless.
What?
So I'm about to go to bed.
Headphone. This is what happened to his esophagus. HB is a 39-year-old man presenting to the emergency room, panicked.
He was shaking and crying as he tried to explain to the.
These worms are literally eating their way out of this plastic bag. But not only can they eat it, it's actually good for the planet. So if they can biodegrade plastic, could they be the answer to our planet's massive plastic problem?
Biology has found a way to some extent to deal with this.
Because the latest science on this is mind-blowing. Not only might we make plastic biodegradable, we might even one day be eating vanilla ice cream from recycled plastic and E. coli.
Yes, I mean it's chemically identical.
Yeah, so we'll get back to that in a minute. Let's start with the worms. These little creatures are wax worms. Dr. Federica Bertocchini is a molecular biologist, and she first witnessed this phenomenon when she chucked a bunch of wax worms in a plastic bag as a hobby side project, because, well, who doesn't?
I bumped into the waxworm accidentally because at that time I was a bit bigger. My beehive usually wants a plastic bag, and within a short time I realized they were making holes.
The plastic started to degrade almost as soon as it touched the worms' mouths.
So we thought, okay, maybe something coming out of the mouth. So we start collecting this liquid coming out. call it saliva, but it's the liquid coming out of the mouth. So in this saliva, we found 2 enzymes that can reproduce the effect of the saliva, meaning oxidizing polyethylene. And it takes a few hours at room temperature in a watery solution.
And the amazing thing is that the worms can even digest the plastic, breaking it down into something useful for the worm.
The worm itself, when it eats the plastic and starts breaking it down, its guts react almost as if it was eating normal food. So that means that there's something happening with the physiology of the animal that extracts something out of this plastic biodegradation, and it just continues as if it were a normal diet.
That's Dr. Chris Lemoine, who, inspired by Federica's findings, also began looking into these worms.
We found that the plastic allowed them to still retain all their fat and presumably continue with their life cycle.
Basically, these worms are fattening themselves up by whatever means necessary before they turn into moths, by which point they don't eat again, only reproduce.
I always call them bags of gonads that can fly, because that's all they do.
So there's a race underway to figure out just how this mechanism works.
That's the $1,000,000 or $1 trillion question, because once we figure that out, that's $1 trillion worth of plastic we can degrade.
Because as cool as the waxworms are, this is really about the specific combination of bacteria and enzymes that can break down plastic, something that's exceptionally rare in nature. So why is it so rare? Why is plastic so hard to break down? Well, in nature, most things decompose because bacteria breaks down the chemical bonds that hold a substance together. These enzymes and bacteria have evolved over millennia to break down whatever it finds in front of it. Then, plastic comes along.
Here's a scene that has long since ceased causing any surprise. Dishes that bounce when they drop to the floor.
Nowadays, it gets a bad rep, but it's a total game changer for humanity. But nature's never experienced it before. Plastics are made up of long chains of polymers with very strong bonds, and one of the keys to breaking these bonds is through oxidation. That's what the worms appear to be doing with their saliva, introducing oxygen molecules to the plastic.
And this is something that's achieved in environment through light, for example, high temperature. And this is the bottleneck. It takes a while because the environment has its own timing. So the worms, what they do is just introduce molecule of oxygen. So in a few hours instead of months or years or whatever. So this is it's a way to overcome the bottleneck of this reaction.
So what's next? Unleash the worms? No. That would be a terrible idea. Remember this?
They are considered plagues by beekeepers.
But even sticking just to plastic, the process is still way too slow to realistically solve our plastic crisis anytime soon. So stand down, waxworm armada. The real stars of this though are the enzymes. If the researchers can identify them and scale them up, there's a chance that in the future this could be one of the solutions.
It will take a lot of cash.
But now scientists are looking for similar enzymes in all sorts of other places.
Superworms too. So anything that has a worm in it, it seems to be prone to eat plastic.
In fact, over 30,000 enzymes have been identified capable of digesting 10 different types of plastics. One bacteria found in cow stomachs can be used to digest polyester. But the one that's getting everyone really excited is a bacteria called Ideonella sakaiensis, and especially its enzyme, PETase.
Plastics waste in general, but more specifically PT, has infiltrated our environment, and biology has found a way to some extent to deal with this over time. There was a discovery outside of Japan where they had found that microbes began to colonize on parts of a water bottle. Cells were actually living and maybe even surviving off the carbon within that plastic. We can take this enzyme out of the cell and we can begin to engineer that enzyme even further to be able to have better activity directly on plastic waste.
PET plastic that would take centuries to break down in nature, PETase can break down in a matter of days. But it doesn't solve our plastic problem. Not yet, anyway. To have any real impact at scale, we need to turbocharge how quickly it works. And that's exactly what Hal's team has done. And they named this really fast version of PETase, Fast PETase. They did this using AI, essentially by using a vast database of all known enzymes in the natural world and then running simulations about which combinations and mutations would speed up the process, kind of like a form of computerized accelerated evolution.
Machine learning approach really it's rapid evolution to some extent on there, but at the same time, it's guided by observation. We saw that this enzyme was not very stable overall. and used a machine learning type of approach to figure out which point mutations would make this enzyme more stable, and found a couple of mutations that really both increased the stability significantly, but then also gave rise to a significant increase in the activity of this enzyme on plastic.
This cutting-edge technology opens up a whole new frontier of scientific possibility, and the team aren't done yet.
Thinking about trying to clean up plastic that's actually in the environment. Those applications don't have the benefit of being able to control the temperature and pH very well. So having an enzyme that ultimately is flexible enough to work in a variety of different conditions is extremely valuable.
Once PET plastic is broken down into its component parts, terephthalic acid and ethylene glycol...
Yo! Queena Man, thanks for the raid! How y'all doing? Appreciate y'all stopping by.
Can be recycled.
We're watching a video about bacteria that can eat plastic.
Doesn't
Apparently,
necessarily have to be plastic.
Which is
In
an
theory,
enzyme
it
that
could
could
be used to make
digest it.
something better.
Hope you had a good
Like
stream, homie.
This. Well, sort of. Because a team of scientists in Edinburgh have found a way to turn plastic into vanillin. That's the central ingredient in vanilla. And they did it using E. coli.
I don't got that command, homie.
Sounds
I know you're trying to do.
For me, and for anyone who's thinking about a nice vanilla ice cream, what are we not understanding about that?
We get asked this question a lot. Yes, I mean, it's chemically identical.
Okay, forgive me if the next part ruins vanilla for you.
So vanillin is a compound that's derived from oil that we pump out of the ground. It's the same feedstock that we use to make petrol that we use in our cars. So we, in essence, took one of those enzymes that had been reported.
Have a good night, homie. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the raid.
And then took the mixture of terephthalic acid and ethylene glycol that you get from that and simply just fed it to.
Have a great night, homie.
But the way that I think about it is, you know, yes, this compound.
We'll probably hop on Cycle after this video.
From a bacteria, but I think
if y'all want to check out Queena Man,
go
check him out. Check out his stream.
Vanillin derived from oil.
Give him a follow.
Why wouldn't we be okay with?
I appreciate you, dog.
Having a bacterium produce that for us.
Now these guys aren't really trying to sell you.
Also a Cycle streamer,
They're more
homie.
interested in upcycling recycled plastic.
There's recycling plastics into more plastics, and then there's upcycling plastics into other compounds. The issues at the moment currently with that approach is that when you subsequently recycle plastic into other plastics, the value of that plastic and the quality of that plastic actually diminishes. So you enter into this downcycling approach that does solve the problem in the short term, but it ultimately generates the same waste. What we think is quite interesting about upcycling plastic is
thanks for the
we
follow,
enter that
homie.
carbon back into the chemicals economy as something that's higher value. Vanillin is not
Appreciate
the
you,
only
dog.
product that we can make from PET plastic. The molecules that you get when you depolymerize PET are actually intermediates en route to a huge number of industrial products that we rely on nowadays. One of the most interesting ones that we're focusing on right now is pharmaceutical intermediates. You can take PET plastic waste and turn it into pharmaceutical compounds. So taking something that's actually damaging the environment and turn it into a source of human medicine. So medication, other flavoring compounds, materials for your clothing, cosmetics. It's quite staggering. I think this is only really the beginning of what could be possible in the area of plastics upcycling. I think that very much is the case.
So worms themselves aren't going to eat all our troubles away, but the science going on around this is genuinely exciting, and it's all thanks to nature for providing the inspiration.
On June 23, 2018, the boys of the Wild Boys Football Club set out for training as usual. They were a football team of 11 to 16-year-old boys with a coach and an assistant coach. Training went on as usual, and the head coach said goodbye to his players and got ready for the older team's upcoming game, putting his phone to the side.
I'm gonna take a quick dab and we'll play.
A few hours later, when the coach pulls out his cell phone again, he sees countless missed calls from the boys' parents. The children hadn't shown up at home despite hours having passed. The coach calls his players individually, but none of the children nor the team's assistant coach could be reached, until one player finally answers the phone. Sung Pol, a 13-year-old team member. He's receiving the call from home as he was picked up from training by his mother, but he tells the coach that the other team members rode their bicycles to the nearby Tam Luang caves in order to explore them together with their assistant coach. The coach heads straight to the caves, but when he gets there, he makes a terrifying. He's received asked. The coach calls his players individually, but none of the children nor the team's assistant coach could be reached, until one player finally answers the phone. Sung Pol, a 13-year-old team member. He's receiving the call from home as he was picked up from training by his mother, but he tells the coach that the other team members rode their bicycles to the nearby Tham Luang caves in order to explore them together with their assistant coach. The coach heads straight to the caves, but when he gets there, he makes a terrifying discovery. At the cave entrance, the coach finds the kids' abandoned bicycles, which means that the team is still inside the cave. Only now, a rapid stream of water flows through the cave entrance, creating a life-threatening situation. The heavy rain had started just when the boys were inside, and if they are still alive, they are now trapped. Thai police officers find backpacks and other items left behind by the boys. However, apart from the cave entrance, it was not possible to search deeper inside, as the water level was so high that it blocked further access.
ตั้งแต่เมื่อวานนะครับท่านผู้ชมครับตอนเย็นๆทั้ง 13 คนหายตัวไปหลังจากเข้าไปเที่ยวในถ้ำหลวงขุนน้ำนางนอน
In addition to local authorities, special divers from the Thai Navy SEALs are called to the Chiang Rai region, where a crisis management team is set up to coordinate a rescue of the team. Also, a British civilian approaches Thai authorities, offering his help. The man's name is Vern Unsworth, an experienced caver who lives in the area and has a good understanding of the Tham Luang cave system, having been the one who has been exploring and mapping this cave for years. Tham Luang is said to be the 4th longest cave in Thailand, and just over a kilometer past the entrance, this cave splits into 2 paths at a T-section. From here, the entire cave extends over 10 kilometers deep, and the kids, if they were still alive, would most likely be further inside on a higher elevated section. The fact that Unsworth was there was a stroke of luck. He connected Thai authorities with the British Cave Rescue Council and enabled cave divers John Valanton and Rick Stanton to fly in and join the search efforts. John and Rick were longtime dive buddies with a great deal of trust between them, as they have performed a large number of rescue and body recovery missions together.
Out of the breaking news overseas, 12 players and their coach missing. Don't know how far they have gone.
With new experts arriving every day, there are growing fears that it might already be too late before specialized cave divers can really get started. If the boys were still alive, they would probably have run out of food. After all, they had only planned to spend about an hour in the cave. Meanwhile, heavy rainfall leads to rising water levels inside the cave, and instead of progress, the Thai Navy SEALs were now even less able to advance inside. And when the British cave divers showed up, there was a certain skepticism as to what these older men could contribute that Navy SEALs couldn't.
As far as I know, there's no theatre of war inside a cave, so they've never ever been in a cave in their lives. So of course they haven't got those sort of spatial skills to navigate in one, which we've honed over all those years.
For John, cave diving is a passion, and yet also a hobby. Full-time, he works as an IT consultant, and Rick Stanton is a former firefighter. But while the two civilians lack athletic or military understanding, they have a special skill set that is perfectly suited for the conditions here. Although they are only civilians, they are the absolute experts when it comes to cave diving, and getting through the cave here requires many different skills because while large parts are flooded, there are also passages where you can walk through the cave, and at other places, some climbing is necessary.
Tham Luang had very poor visibility, so in lots of places you literally couldn't see your hand in front of your face. You had to almost feel your way along. Sometimes I just headed into the current because I simply couldn't see where I was going, I couldn't see any walls and so on.
Rick and John are working their way through the deep cave system step by step, placing guidelines along the way. This first dive through the cave is particularly challenging because they have to swim against the water current.
There was a really strong current. You probably couldn't swim against it for a long distance, so we were on the floor with our hands in the sand, pulling ourselves along. That was the only way to make progress.
Once Rick and John placed guidelines in a section, other divers could partially pull themselves along, and orientation was made a lot easier, though still a challenge. The diver's target is a section called Pattaya Beach, which is a large chamber that is located at higher elevation and could offer protection from the floodwaters. Perhaps this is where the boys went. But before advancing this far, John and Rick have to interrupt their search. The rain kept getting heavier, and as they thought, this might ultimately determine the fate of the boys. Considering the conditions, Rick and John have to pause their dives. Nonetheless, no thought was given to surrender amidst the Thai Navy SEALs, who are working around the clock to do anything that would help reduce the water levels. In addition, countless volunteers are joining the search, such as Samam Kunan, a former Navy SEAL himself, and an experienced diver who joined to help. The SEALs set up a permanent camp inside the cave at Chamber 3. This larger cavern provided enough unflooded space to permanently station equipment, air tanks, and divers. Even amidst a bleak situation, they tried everything they could to divert rivers, find new cave entrances, and use pumping stations to force as much water out of the cave as possible.
No sign of life from 12 boys and their soccer coach.
The boys have now been missing for 72 hours. Locals are holding out to hope that they're still alive.
Driven by the enthusiasm of the local search teams and considering the slightly improved weather situation, the British volunteers began to join the help again, embarking on their longest dive into the cave system so far, with the goal of finally reaching Pattaya Beach. After a long and exhausting dive, they finally make it, and are now at the highest point of the cave system. But still, there is no sign of the boys. From here on, there is no way of continuing to dive responsibly. The basic rule is to use about a third of the air for the way in, so that you have another third left for the way back, and 1/3 as your reserve. The divers were already way past that rule. But they decided to not give up just yet, and advance further into the cave system, laying guide wire throughout. They continue making their way more than twice as far from the T-section as their initial destination, Pattaya Beach, when they eventually swim up to the water's surface, and suddenly notice a light. As John swims towards the light and starts hearing voices, he turns on his camera.
How many of you? 13. Brilliant. Many people are coming. Many people. We are the first. Many people come. What day is it? Monday. Okay, but 1 week and Monday. You have been here 10 days. 10 days. You are very strong.
Just describe immediate interest in this story.
It's huge here. To find the boys there is usually for the nation in general, actually.
The following day, 3 Thai Navy SEALs dive to the team to stay with them for the remaining time.
As enthusiastic as the world reacted to the boys being found, those involved in the rescue knew that finding the boys is the easy part. But no one had any idea how to get them out of the cave.
So the plan for now is this. They are trying to furiously pump as much water out of this cave as possible.
Elon Musk built a kid-sized submarine after the rescue team rejected his offer, claiming that a rigid craft couldn't negotiate the sinuous cave tunnels. The Tesla boss lashed out on Twitter.
In previous cave rescues, drilling has been used as a way to get people out.
And the final option is to leave the group inside the cave until around mid-October, when the monsoon season finally ends.
On one
Mid-October?
hand, there was the option to teach the boys how to dive. They could practice short dives with instructors in their cave until they are ready to take on the long, difficult journey out. Option 2 was to rescue the team using an emergency elevator in a newly drilled shaft, somewhat similar to the 2010 rescue of miners in Chile. Finally, there was also the option to simply wait until the rainy season is over. As long as they are trapped, the team would be provided with food and would be able to walk out of the cave once the water level went down. While to outsiders, it appeared as though there are many difficult options to choose from. The rescuers on site came to the realization that it was even worse, that none of these options was realistic. Teaching the kids to dive in this extreme environment is not possible. Not only are some of the boys unable to swim, they are also exhausted and tired from days of no proper sleep. In addition, the path through the narrow, dark cave has nothing to do with recreational scuba diving, and a panic attack would mean certain death. Drilling a shaft was also completely unrealistic. In the case of the miners in Chile, it took about 7 weeks after their discovery before they could be freed. The situation in the Thai cave was not much better. The team was almost a kilometer underground, and in between there was mostly solid rock that is difficult to drill through. And even if this approach was used, it's unclear how to exactly determine the location of the boys so that the borehole perfectly lines up with their chamber. Lastly, waiting until the end of rainy season is also doomed to fail. The oxygen level in the chamber is already in a dangerous range that is not survivable for a sustained time, and it was still only the beginning of the rainy season, which lasts until November. The team might have had to hold out for more than 4 months, during which increasing rain could endanger the safe spot they were in. The rescuers were out of options. On top of that, word of a tragic new development made rounds.
Waking up to this news this morning, the man who died was young, he was fit, he was a former Navy SEAL. I think it really just underlines how dangerous this cave is.
Saman Kunan, the retired Navy SEAL who volunteered to help, had died. A painful loss and a reminder of just how dangerous this entire operation is.
Saman Kunan died from lack of oxygen, his dive partner finding him unconscious in the water.
With no realistic rescue plan available, a somewhat insane idea is thrown into the room. What if the children were sedated and then transported through the cave system while being unconscious? At this point, Rick Stanton gets in touch with an old acquaintance, Dr. Richard Harris. Harris is an anesthesiologist from Australia and a cave diver with over 30 years of experience. Harris is averse to the plan and considers sedating the boys far too dangerous, with low chances of survival. Still, he travels to Thailand. And what ultimately convinces him is not a change of his risk assessment, but the realization that there's simply no better option. To do this, a team was assembled and flown in, made up of some of the best cave divers in the world. The kids in the cave would put on a wetsuit and then be given 2 shots of sedative drugs, leaving them fully unconscious. Then, a special diving mask is put on that covers the entire face and supplies positive pressure so that even if a gap opens on the water, the air pressure should keep the water out. The boys' hands were tied behind their back to keep their arms from swinging around. And a tank filled with 80% oxygen was placed in front of the boys' chests so that their head cannot fully tilt down, which could result in a blocked airway. The kids would also be tethered to their diver so that they could not get lost. And from this point on, the lives of these kids were literally in these divers' hands.
If anything had happened to the mask that was keeping their face dry, if it had been knocked in any way, then the child would unquestionably have drowned.
For longer intermediate segments in which the cave can be crossed on foot, the boys were taken onto a stretcher and transported towards the next diving segment. The drugs given to the kids are not enough for the whole journey, and the diver has to administer a new drug to the child with a pre-made syringe. Throughout the entire way, the divers fear for the kids' lives. But when the first 2 kids make it safely to chamber 3, confidence grows. It appears as though this insane plan is actually working. From here on out, the water had at this point successfully been drained, and the Navy SEALs, together with countless volunteers, transported the boys in stretchers through the remaining rocky terrain.
Reports from northern Thailand say at least 4 boys have been brought out.
We've got live pictures here. You can see the helicopter blades.
Ambulances?
Yes, ambulances, we saw those.
On the first day, 4 boys were successfully rescued, and the following day, another 4 kids were saved. On the third and last day, the plan was to rescue the last 4 boys and the assistant coach. But as well established as the procedure seemed at this time, something suddenly didn't work. The last boy was the smallest of them all, and the positive pressure mask didn't fit his small face. No matter how tight the divers pressed the mask against the face, it didn't form a watertight seal. The divers were forced to try another mask, which they had taken with them but had hoped that they would never need it. It is a small children's mask, more suited for recreational use, and even this one barely fits the face and keeps slipping off. But the divers secure it as good as possible, and then hope for the best.
Fucking hell, bro.
Extraordinary moment here as we are now learning that entire team is now free of that cave.
The rescue operation was tense until the very last second, but now it was done. All the children and the assistant coach were saved, a success greater than even the divers had expected. Although not without a price. A Thai Navy SEAL contracted a blood infection during the rescue operation. Bairud Pakbara was a petty officer first class who had struggled with health problems ever since the operation. 1 year after the rescue, he passed away. With that, 2 Thai Navy SEALs gave their lives to save the football team. They represent the relentless effort that these Thai Navy SEALs put into the mission. And despite some skepticism on both sides at the beginning, the British divers and the Thai Navy SEALs ultimately complemented each other ideally and were able to proceed strategically and efficiently. A success story that was watched around the world.
You okay about now?
If you could do something for somebody else's child, I'm sure you would too. We just had a peculiar set of skills that were appropriate in that moment.
Please welcome the Wild Boar soccer team.
This was a story that I've been meaning to tell for a while, and I'm glad that I finally got to put it on YouTube. But there are a couple of things that aren't ideal. For videos to be able to make ad money on YouTube, they have to be advertiser friendly, which was fine with this topic, but it's just not the case with certain subject matters. One of my favorite videos I've made is a detailed look at the 2011 raid on the compound where Osama bin Laden was hiding, full of custom 3D animations. But this is a very brutal
This is our most powerful Iron Man project ever, a 1.5 kilowatt fiber laser.
Is that actually possible? How would you even go about creating a highly complex mobile laser and cutter and welder and make it sick and stylish like an Iron Man tech? There is no way I've made something that does all that. Or did I? With this new laser tech, we are now one step closer to the real-life Tony Stark. To this day, the most powerful self-contained laser that we can fit into an Iron Man gauntlet is still this 100-watt blue laser that we use in our Iron Man repulsor. At 100 watts, this thing is already terrifying. But I want more power! Just 10 years ago, a 1,000 watt laser would have cost you upwards of $250,000, if you could even get your hands on one. Nowadays, you can get a 1,500 watt fiber laser shipped to your door for just about $6,000. Let's just say we have our fair share of lasers. Giant industrial fiber laser cutter, MOPA laser engraver, laser resin 3D printer, a CO2 laser, Nuke Reality laser cutter, fiber laser welder, a laser etching machine, and a miniature CO2 laser. That's ridiculous. Our industrial laser cutter that you've seen us use on almost all of our projects uses a 1,500 watt infrared laser similar to this. This thing is big, heavy, and fragile. And it requires over 10,000 watts of input power, as well as a mini fridge-sized water chiller to keep itself cold. But it is capable of cutting through half-inch thick steel like butter. Unfortunately, there's no way that I'm getting all of this mounted on my back. Bruh. But lasers like this come with a nice glass fiber optic cable to transmit the power, which means if we had the right lenses, we could mount all of that onto my gauntlet and still use it from pretty far away. The initial plan was to use a cutting head from a fiber laser machine, but as you can tell, this thing on an Iron Man gauntlet would be a little oversized. But then we got our hands on this laser welder, which is way more compact and simpler to use. And in addition to welding, this can also cut through steel and remove rust. Through the welding and the rust removal, the laser actually moves back and forth, using a tiny mirror on a galvanometer to actually point the laser in different directions. But if this thing's on my hand, I can just point the laser with my hand, which means I can actually remove this entire part. And since I've designed a custom fancier nozzle, we actually don't need that either. So what we're left with is simply our water-cooled collimating lens and our focusing lens. So I needed to create a piece to join the two together at the right distance and with perfect alignment. After a bit of prototyping, I came up with a design that we can manufacture in aluminum on our Tormach 1100 CNC machine. And this is our final piece, which actually sits right in between the collimating lens and the focusing lens to keep them in perfect alignment. This is the smallest 1,500 watt fiber optics lens assembly I've ever seen. And this is gonna be perfect for our Iron Man laser gauntlet. The build of the gauntlet consists of 66 pieces that bend and weld together into 5 assemblies. Before we start making the entire gauntlet, we have to figure out the order of operations. We know we want to laser cut the pieces, we want to laser paint them. Wait, laser painting? When you get a piece of stainless hot enough, it forms a layer of oxide. And based on the thickness of the oxide, we actually reflect different colors. This right here is our Omtech MOPA laser. And basically what it can do is super precisely adjust the power, duration, speed, and frequency of our laser pulses to accurately control the temperature of the stainless, giving us any thickness of oxide we want, which means whatever color we want. And we want to laser weld them. But the problem is the laser engraver that we're going to use to paint our pieces doesn't really do great with non-flat objects. So I want to run a test, and I want to figure out what surface finish and what order of operations is going to give us the cleanest color and the least amount of scratches after we're done bending all these pieces. So when we finish the entire thing, it doesn't have a huge amount of scratches and it looks really clean and really consistent. So we have the painted then bent, bent then painted, sandblasted, painted then bent, and sandblasted, bent, and then painted. And I think out of the 4, the one that looks the neatest is actually the very first one we did, which was painted and then bent. So these 3 don't make the cut, and I think this is our winner. Can you believe that this is all going to become an Iron Man gauntlet? The TIG welder was needed in the early stages of connecting these thin metal pieces and getting each piece aligned. But from there on, it was full steam ahead on the laser welder. In true Stark Industries fashion, we're using lasers for everything. We are inside the laser cutter. Okay, that looks pretty good. That's a single piece. First bend of the gauntlet. Another like 50 to go. Look at that. It doesn't seem like much right now. Once I'm done with it, it's gonna be pretty cool. It's incredible how simple laser welding is. To do a weld like this requires tons of training for TIG welding. But this laser welder, it's like a hot glue gun. And I say, that is the quickest welding process I've ever learned. Have you ever dreamt of becoming a Viking hero? No, I haven't. Solid. It's going up. Gotta go turn on the ventilation, gotta go turn on the air, gotta go get my gloves, my glasses. Oh, this bucket is a terrible freaking work anymore. Everything moves. That was my backup piece. Where the heck are my damn nozzles? Why? Why laser? Well, you just put... burn myself.
Burn air in here.
Yep. Nope, that's just human flesh. Silly lasers. Our previous gauntlets look straight. Burn myself.
Burn air in here.
Yep. Nope, that's just human flesh. Silly lasers. Our previous gauntlets looked straight out of Iron Man, but to put them on and use them was so uncomfortable. With this revision, I changed that by sewing in a Kevlar glove that holds both the chainmail glove and the air cuff together. So theoretically, it'll all be one piece and be super easy to slide my hand in, give this some air, and it'll hold onto my hand nice and tight. Alright, well, this is not going according to plan. With the shape of this being so, like, wavy. The problem is the laser engraver that we're going to use to paint our pieces
doesn't really do great with non-flat objects.
Gloves also not coming together as well as I'd hope, so.
Hey, Jeff.
Hi. Obviously, we've had to do, in order to join up some of the pieces, we've had to weld and grind some areas where the surface is like very inconsistent. It's very hard to get it perfectly flat and the focus on the same spot.
Yeah, that's the issue of doing any curved surface because the focus is really important with the color.
Yeah.
Physically, I'd say this looks way better than the last ones. It was a cool try. Like the laser works great for painting flat things. Painted properly, I think this will look really legitimate.
So other things. So these fingers, same thing with them. Even when it did weld, it would just like have pieces of wire sticking in, and it was just like.
Can you even get your finger in there right now?
No.
Oh, even my broken finger has more flex than.
Yeah.
That's my other finger. Why don't we get a really small stainless steel flathead screw, and then that way you can has more flex than.
Yeah.
That's my other finger. Why don't we get a really small stainless steel flathead screw, and then that way you can push it through the chainmail, through one of the links, and then it could stick through this slot or change this so it's a hole.
Okay.
And then that way, really you just need to tack weld that screw in place, and that'll hold everything there.
It's weird. Like this is our third one, and this
It's
one
not gotten
is.
easier.
It's not gotten easier. Linus spent almost 2 weeks of his time painting all of these individual pieces. He's gonna be very upset when I tell him we're gonna get rid of this entire finish.
What do we say when we fall down? Man.
Is that an Iron Man quote?
No, it's a Bruce Wayne, an Alfred quote. Something about getting back up. It's pretty logical.
Are you going to tell Linus?
Hang on, I need to find this quote.
I think we're gonna take a break with the laser painting. I think we're gonna sandblast this whole thing. I think we're gonna get rid of this finish and then just go with traditional paint.
Let's go.
I know you put a lot of heart into this.
I understand. It does look messed up. Sad.
Yay.
Right. I'll do this in 20 minutes.
Sad, eh?
Yeah.
Sad times.
Sad times.
Did you find the quote, James?
Yes. The quote was, "Why do we fall? So we can learn to pick ourselves up again." That's right, Bob. Pick yourself up. Woo! Oh, I'm gonna pass out.
Why do we fall, Bruce? So we can learn to pick ourselves up.
There's still rope in here.
Why is there rope in there?
That's what I was using to hold the finger open.
That was.
Whoa.
That's why you couldn't fit your finger in it, Bogdan.
No, you still can't put your finger in it.
That was some Dr.
What if you
Pimple
can?
Popper
Oh,
stuff,
you
eh?
could. We ruined everything.
No, you still can't. It's a little bendier now.
Red Bull with extra Kevlar bits.
Did you sprinkle Kevlar in my Red Bull?
Just instant.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't sew a gross stainless steel unfinished finger.
We'll cast it in epoxy and it'll be a block. So what do you think, Bogdan? Like $50?
Okay, that's like $8, not even like $5.
Yeah, but it's a collectible. It's a one of a kind, Bogdan. $100.
Gotta be less than the mini saber. $35.
$700.
Someone can make that themselves.
$500. $40.
Okay, that's more reasonable.
40,000. Nah, we'll just let Jose figure it out.
Yeah, I think that's fair. After hours of adjustments, connecting the fingers, painting, and setting up the electronics, I'm tired. Which, by the way, you can view the full schematic diagram using the maker.io link below. We finally finished the laser gauntlet.
Bogdan, excited, nervous?
I'm nervous. We got a little bit of a leak. You can see there's, I think one of the hoses is a little loose, but it's not too major right now, so I think this will work for this test. This is the most powerful Iron Man laser we've ever built, and I cannot wait to see what it can do. Let's get straight into it. Woo! That was so fast. We're moving on to a mannequin head. Lasers on, meet your maker. Woo! There's a hole straight through that mannequin head. Look at that. We saw what this can do to one mannequin head. But what if you're fighting an entire army? Woo! That is pretty warm. Oh, you see the beam? That is toasty. I think we're through. That was awesome. The amount of heat that came off of that helmet with all this oxygen, ridiculous.
I think it started burning the door over here, Bogdan.
Yeah, I think the door is smoking a little bit.
Done.
So compared to the previous lasers we've done, it takes a little bit longer to get going because it's an infrared laser. But as soon as the material becomes a little bit charred, the whole thing just melts instantly.
How do you feel about it, Mike? Well, it's a little scary. That thing's got a lot of power. You saw the range that it fired at. I mean, he went right through all three foam heads, and it started burning the door like 10 feet behind it. The thing's scary. It's awesome. It's scary.
Logan, thoughts?
This thing, it's a little scary, Daryl.
That laser is kind of like the bad boy that you should be worried about, you know what I mean?
Be worried about or be inspired to be?
awesome! Here's the right way to light a candle, using a Hacksmith mini saber. Easy, but I don't think it's overkill enough. Ooh, look at a little smoke ring. You guys are finding like the weirdest stuff for me to burn. But I guess this is how you deep hit an avocado. Precision.
I should have picked it before it started raining, and now it's not lighting. And
You know, Mike, I got this. It's okay. It's okay.
Sure?
I got this. Don't worry about
sorry,
it.
man.
That's the kind of camping I like.
Like, why are you bad at making fires?
I don't know, man. Look at this thing. He lit it in 2 seconds.
Our Hacksmith shop coats are fire resistant, but are they laser resistant? They are not laser resistant. What about some of our other Hacksmith products, like our safety glasses or our stone paper notebook? Oops, that's why I'm wearing these. I mean, the shop coat looks pretty unharmed, honestly. This thing is scary, but if you need to protect yourself against Iron Man, this might be a good choice. Light them up! Woo! Woo! That's toasty. What a problem. Nice. Next up, we got some metal chain and metal cable. Oh. Is it gonna cut it? Yes! And that was with a long distance lens. So now we have the short focus lens and the high pressure oxygen nozzle to be able to cut through metal. Let's do this. Nice. No problem. Should I pop this? Look at that, look how well that cuts. Ah! Thicker metal cable.
Fucking good.
This thing is sweet. I just lit a metal cable on fire. The thickest metal chain we have. Perfect. We managed to cut everything from 2mm rope all the way to 1-inch thick rope and even 3/16" steel chain. This is a metal door that I am gonna cut through. Look at this, it's literally cutting straight through that door. The door is on fire on the inside. This literally feels like Iron Man. Look at that. That's just a piece of spaceship. We cut through a 16th steel door, but what about 8th steel plate?
This piece of face I'm gonna give it real with you.
There's molten steel flying everywhere. Holy crap, this is basically like the lightsaber all over again. Except this time I'm Iron Man. Wow. I just got a piece of metal in my mouth. That is 8th steel plate.
I'm not sure why, but this really tickles my brain. I'm not sure why, but this really tickles my brain. I'm not sure.
Can you draw this without ever lifting your pen off the paper? Probably not, but I'm going to show you how. I love this trick. When I was a kid, I showed this to everyone, and they thought that I was not weird. Here's how you do it. Grab a sheet of paper and a marker. Begin with the dot. Now maintain contact with the paper and stop thinking in 2 dimensions. Grab the corner of the page and fold it into the dot. Now, while maintaining contact with the paper, move on to the back of the page, come on up here, come back onto the front of the page, fold the paper flat, and complete the ring. Can you draw this?
Hi, excuse me.
Yeah.
How much do you pay for rent in Japan?
I don't pay rent. I just bought an abandoned house. You wanna have a look? It was abandoned for 10 years, and then I got it, and then I made it into a Swedish-style Japanese home.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't feel like Japan, right?
No, it doesn't. Outdoor shower.
Outdoor shower. It's a rotemburo in Japanese. I saved the old Japanese pink tiles.
Living room?
I lowered the floor because I like the space. Swedish kitchen, high countertop. These are for earthquakes. It was a concrete beam here. Upstairs.
All the way. Oh, the light's cute.
Yeah, that's original.
So funny.
It's beautiful, no?
So 2 bedrooms.
First Japanese tatami mats.
Wow.
But the tatami itself gives some softness.
Yeah, what's this for over here?
It's like sacred space.
For you Americans out here, this meditation corner. This is like the type of place I was hoping to stay in.
Well,
you know,
you
while I
want
was
to stay
here.
tonight?
It's gonna let me stay here tonight. Hi, excuse me.
Yeah.
How much do you pay for rent in Japan?
I don't pay rent.
This map right here shows all parts of the ocean floors that we have mapped out. But wait a minute, when you open Google Earth, you can clearly see a shaded relief map of the entire globe, suggesting we measured all of that. Well, not quite. If you zoom in close, you see stripes that seem to cut through the ocean. These stripes are sections that were actually measured using sonar technology. The rest of the oceans are only mapped in extremely low resolution. State-of-the-art photographic satellites can map areas on Earth with a resolution of 0.3 meters per pixel. We've also mapped other celestial bodies, such as Mars, which we have mapped with a resolution of 6 meters per pixel. For comparison, the ocean maps that cover the entire surface only have a resolution of 5 kilometers per pixel. Getting better data is important for lots of different reasons, such as understanding Earth's climate, improving weather forecasts, tsunami wave predictions, ocean garbage modeling, finding shipwrecks, and countless other reasons why we should aim to fill. This map right here shows all parts of the ocean.
Can you draw this without ever lifting your pen off the paper? Probably not, but I'm going to show you how.
Let me tell you how comfortable we've...
What do you do when you need to control...
The cycle time. Alexa, turn on the light.
Okay.
Alexa, turn off the light.
Okay.
Hey, FG. Eiffel bulbs. Hello, whoever joined. Welcome back.
Hello. I'm gonna pack my bowl before I go to bed.
Nice.
I'm trying to go on a tea break soon.
Word.
I'm trying to whittle down, actually.
There you go. And do the same shit, to be honest.
Yeah, my goal is just trying to smoke once or twice at night. Keep it to that. And if I need to smoke once in the morning to eat food or something, I will.
Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't rely on it to eat food, especially.
I know, but like
a few of my friends,
like,
that like have gotten to the point where they can't eat unless they smoke.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Yeah.
Like sometimes it is like that.
Yeah. So it's you want to try to avoid that, but I mean, if you need it, I mean, do it. But like,
I don't know. I have my parents helping me now.
There you go.
I'm giving them the bong, and they give it to me. They'll be giving it to me at night. They, use my 1 or twice, and then I will give it back.
There you go.
I asked.
I mean, yeah, it's a good way to do it. It's responsible of you.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Giving you some really good content for this stream.
What's up?
Giving you some good content for this stream.
Real. If you guys have problems, fix them.
Real talk. Go to
I
therapy.
need to.
Good night.
I have a shit ton of problems. I don't care.
Today, I'm telling my therapist switch back to once a week.
Wait, today you're telling your therapist what, sorry?
Today, I'm telling my therapist that I want to switch back to once a week.
Talking to him?
Mm-hmm. I've been doing every other week.
There you go, man. Good shit.
Thank you. Oh, that is a lot of weed. Jesus Christ.
What?
That is a lot of weed.
Yeah.
Putting some back in my grinder.
I also need to cut back. Am I going to? Probably not.
Should.
Yeah, I should.
Vinland Saga arc. I haven't been watching it, but apparently I'm supposed to.
Vinland Saga. I never got into it.
Everyone's on there building their garden arc, so I think I have to join.
A lot of people out that don't even watch anime have watched it and talked to me about it.
Word. It seems to be that good.
Yeah. But I don't know. Like, I tried to watch it when it first started coming out, and like the whole Viking shit at war, just like it was like really boring to me. It felt like a lot of strategy and like a lot of I don't know. I literally fell asleep. Like, I tried to watch it 2 times and I literally fell asleep because there was nothing else to watch, and literally during that time, I was watching anything that was on. I was like peak anime flame, okay? Any anime that was on that season, I was watching it. But I just fell asleep twice, bro. I couldn't handle it.
I was trying to watch it on Amazon Prime, like a year ago.
I
was eating pho, and I was eating my pho, and I was watching it, and I was like, this shit sucks.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I was like, this shit is boring. Like,
It's a sleeper. It's just like they were strategizing and like there was a war, and I was like, I don't want to watch this. Who the fuck are these guys? I don't care about Viking fighting.
Exactly, that's what I was saying.
Where's my Super Saiyan? I want Goku. That's exactly like.
I was eating the chicken. The chicken was making me tired. I was eating it. I was watching the show, and I was like, maybe just the chicken. Maybe I'll come back to it eventually. I never came back to it. Just it's on my Amazon Prime, like my Prime Video. Just waiting to watch. That's it.
No, I feel you, bro.
Let me. I can ban you. Watch this. I'm kidding.
You can't. I'm the server owner.
Damn it.
I'm gonna take a dab.
I'm gonna take a bong rip.
Yo, pick a strain. Sour runs, lemon cake, orange cookies, or grease gun?
Sour runs.
Or haven't tried that one yet.
With the sativa. And you got some more time.
Is that a sativa? Let's see. I'm
Pretty
not
sure. Sour, is it not?
I mean, sour diesel is a sativa, yeah.
Yeah. Usually sour strains are sativa.
It's a heavy
sour.
indica hybrid strain.
Wow.
70% indica, 30% sativa. It's runts. It's wait, it's gelato with Skittles? Interesting.
Beautiful. Bro, gelato is so beautiful.
I love gelato. You wanna see the butt I just got?
Virtual insanity, yes.
I'll send you a video. Check Discord. Alexa, turn on the light.
Okay.
DM me on Discord. Oh, I found you, never mind.
Need to fucking finish Samurai Jack.
I watched Samurai Jack a tiny bit when I was like 10.
I'm on season 3 right now. I've been catching up. There's 5 seasons. I'm also on Justice League season 2, episode 9. I will finish it.
I believe. I finished Justice League, I think. When I was younger.
Yeah, I'm trying to go
The
for
old
Africa
one you're
Justice
talking
League,
about,
you know?
right? The one
Yeah.
with like, oh, fuck, the water guy, the water.
Released in 03.
I forgot what their names. I forgot all their names.
Aquaman.
What was the name?
Aquaman?
No, it wasn't Aquaman. The kid that had that he was. It was a black kid with a water
That's
powers.
Young Justice. That's Young Justice.
Oh, that's Young Justice. What am I? Let me look up Justice League. Does that have
That's
Nighthawk?
Aqualad.
Does that have Nighthawk?
Justice League is not Nighthawk. It's Hawk
Or-
Girl, Superman,
Hawk
Green
Girl?
Lantern, Wonder
Let me
Woman.
look up Justice
Batman.
League. Hang on. What year?
2003.
2003. 2001?
2003.
Wait, Justice League?
Yeah.
Oh, like the actual. Okay.
The show.
I'm dumb.
You're not.
No, I am because I was thinking the younger ones. No, yeah, I have watched both of them. That the Young Justice is in the same timeline. Like it's in the same like.
I don't think so.
Is it not?
No.
Oh. I remember watching both of them. No, yeah, they look way different. No, I don't think so either.
Yeah, but I fucking love Justice League. It's so fucking good. Yeah, it's like a loose it's loose continuity.
Justice League they have the thing in space, I think, right? I'm gonna get one of these right.
Justice League, yes, Justice League does have the thing in space. The Watchtower.
Okay, right, alright. And it's
Yeah,
like
this
the
has been
entire DC universe, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This has
yeah.
been my hyperfixation for the past since.
That's a
since
good show.
quarantine. It's a fucking great show. I've been trying to I first conquered Star Wars and now I'm conquering DC again because I gave up on it a couple of years after I stopped reading the comics.
The animated shit is honestly pretty good.
It's
Like I like a lot of the animated movies. Like I've watched a lot of the animated shit. I've watched a lot of the like honestly, even when I was younger, like watching Batman Brave and the Bold and shit.
Yeah, bro.
And like the old Batman shit. Those went pretty hard. Have you seen the animated Iron Man Iron Man shit? What? What would you say?
The Iron Man show?
Yeah.
Armored Adventures?
I think so, yeah. The
Yeah,
one with the fucking what's his name, bro? The little kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Iron Man. Armored. Yeah. This is this one. Honestly, looking back at it, it's such dog shit animation.
Real. But I fucking
Who
love
the
it.
fuck is this little kid? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god!
Did you ever watch Max Steel?
Which one is the one where he? It was named Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Hang on, Max Steel. Let's look it up. No, this I haven't. This movie?
Not the movie, the show. The show's right there. The anime.
This? No, I don't think so. What I thought you were talking about was fuck. Ben 10.
I love Ben 10.
X.
Let's talk about Ben 10 today. Oh, Rex. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what
Rex
you're talking about.
reboot. That's what it was. What the fuck is this? They redo Rex reboot? What the fuck? No! DeviantArt, stop it! Generator Rex.
I'm gonna...
Right here.
Whoa.
This guy. That's what I thought you were talking about. Alright, you're about to go to bed?
Yeah.
Have a good night, homie. I'm gonna take this dab and then go game.
Have fun with your dab and game.
Alexa, turn off bedroom.
I can't connect to the internet, so I can't access that device.
Elbow. Alexa, turn off light.
Okay.
Alexa, turn off bedroom.
Okay.
I'm sure this it's free. That would have been free money. Even if I died. Even if I didn't, I could just like jump off or some shit. Oh shit, this is about to go down. Oh, damn. It's annoying. Nothing. There you go. Actually, you could. Amanda's using her physical answer. Getting fucking 7th party, bro. Why is he shooting at me? I have 3 different people right now. Damn. I wonder how much damage I did. Only 16, yeah.
Prospector. I had full confidence in you, of course. Right. Don't let me keep you. Purchase complete. Anything else?
Brain dead as fuck, bro. Alexa, I'm hot.
Okay.
Visit pumpkin, hunt 8 creatures at Pinnacle and stash it. Maybe get sample containers. And kill people.
Is there something you need? Don't let me keep you.
Prospector, how can Korolev help? Oh. Yeah, see you. Working for Korolev today. Everything was okay.
Works with me. I need kills and I forgot my pure voltage sight. Why are you snitching, bro? No way! Zero shot! There's zero shot! There's no way! Oh man.
I hope you know how to use that. Try not to break that. Purchase complete. Anything else? Try not to break that. I hope you know how to use that. That was underpriced, I assure you. Purchase complete. Anything else? A decent choice. I hope you know how to use that.
I just wanna chat. Maybe we can talk when we both walk by, side by side on the sidewalk, feeling nervous. If you end up mind me, and you will look perfect. You can keep me by your side like a purse's purpose. I'ma find out with you every.
Spinning circles, yeah. Program. I don't know, Mr. Hefe one. more things to call. Mobs, hello? Creatures? How you doing, man?
Who's there?
You're friendly?
Who's there?
Hope so. Just trying to get some pumpkin kills, you know? There's someone chasing you, dog.
Got it.
Do you need anything for a quest?
Nah.
Alright.
Hold.
Well, good luck.
Thanks for that.
I should kill him. He is nice, so I won't feel bad. This is a template container. One of those. Does not count. I heard someone. Work on my stuff. Go spider. What do I need, bro? I'll drop some ammo, bro, when I come back. Honestly. Green armor. Word. How you doing, man? Yo, hunted. Thanks for the follow, bro.
Is there something you need?
Anything we can help you with? The ICA thanks you, Prospector. Come back anytime.
Oh, father. Not enough space.
Purchase complete. Anything else?
Or I didn't repair my armor. Oh well. Hopefully it's not too damaged. Forse hanno andato su. No way. There's actually no way. There we go. That's more like it.
That hurts, eh?
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I missed the first two. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what actually hurts. Let's be real.
Right now, kill the guy. You want to join up?
Yeah, sure, man.
I'm helping you right now, bro.
Yeah, I'm 100% down. Fuck that Corrigan guy.
I'll be with you. I'll be with you.
Alright, word. I'll believe you, man. I'll believe you, man.
No, I am.
I said I'll believe you. Oh, wow.
Where's the guy?
You lied. Unlucky. How much damage did it do to him? The 120. Yeah, they healed the full 100%. Believe you, man.
Like, what is this manticore? Really quick. Oh, wait, this guy has an extended mag and everything? No sight though? Okay, I guess red dot it is. Oh my. Bro, the Bolty, what? The Bolty's actually kitted. Why does it... Okay. I'm just a little confused here, but you know. Oh, there they are. Thank you. Just waiting for those.
I hope you know how to use that. That was underpriced, I assure you. A decent choice.
Yeah. Cringe. Well, we're gonna end it here. Thank you all for watching, boys. Love you all. Adios.